Hello, hello, welcome in. Zamir and Accidental Pirate, hello. Lucky first to the stream, both of you. Hope you're both doing fantastic. Hope you are. Chat, my goodness. This fortress, for some reason, really been good. Really been loving it. Even though we played it for 1 year. Just such a weird idea of having so much iron, we're just pumping steel out in all directions. It's very interesting to me. Very interesting indeed. Man, the chat. Let me tell you. I woke up to the screams of children. I woke up to the shouts, yells, and cries of children. The unending Christmas enthusiasm is still plaguing the neighborhood. Children playing, giggling, and enjoying various parties and gatherings. What a peaceful place I live in, chat. What a treat. Nah, Theo, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're doing wonderful. I also managed to pick up a small cough from somewhere. I actually don't know where. Unless it could be a dread Christmas disease. Did I pick up some weird Christmas disease, chat, during Christmas when I was visiting my auntie? It's entirely possible. It is. It's entirely frightening. Yeah, dude. Where's that coffee? Is a good question. Where's that coffee is a fantastic question. You know what I've been missing? Speaking of coffee, chap. I have a whole thing of ground coffee. I haven't had a plunger coffee in like a couple of months. It's probably half stale by now. I've got to tune through that stuff. Yeah, sometimes plunger coffee takes a bit of a minute, and if you're in a rush, sometimes that bit of a minute is a minute too much. Man. Slamming that coffee. Slamming the coffee. But I'm feeling some arty vibes at the moment, chat. I am. I've been hankering and hungering for artage recently. Both of painting miniatures and drawing pictures. I'm keen as beans, man. I might churn through that a little bit tonight. I do have one, strange, somewhat techno-futuristic image that I've been working on. Be cool. And I would like to paint some minis. I haven't done that in a hot minute, and just recently, when I was moving my camera, one of my minis, chat, fell off. Half-painted mini fell off the bench, slammed, well not off the bench, off the shelf, slammed to the desk, and snapped off the entire awesome little mechanical spear thing. The poor wee little mechanical spear thing absolutely snapped it, chat. Heartbreaking. But I do have the knifey bits to trim away the hard glue, and some more glue to re-glue the glue. So it should be fun. It should be lovely. I'm keen, chat. Oh, and. Next week, we are doing 3 streamies of Dwarf Fortress, if you haven't heard. 3 DF streamies, 2 mix-up streams. I would like to play 6. I would love to play 6. So at least one day will be 6. The other day it might be 6. It might be something else. I'll firm things up as I dip further into the week. Might be a bit of Vintage Story. I haven't streamed the Vintage Story server in a hot minute. It would be nice. It would be. I'm just kind of getting it together at the moment to the point where I can have a windmill chat. And not just any windmill, but you know how we live in that massive spire? I would like the windmill to be up the tippy-toppy of it. And then we can have mechanisms and stuff spiraling everywhere for no other reason than to look absolutely sweet. That's the goal anyway. And the hiccups that descend upon my soul. I felt one just then. It's a terrible time. Also, on the status of the Christmas chocolates, I still have like 6 tons of them. I have an entire chocolate bar left, and an entire one of those massive mega Toblerones. One of those as well. It's terrifying. Mmm. Tasty. I'm almost already halfway through that coffee, huh? I am slamming it, Jeff. Excuse me, could you not do your weird rattly noise? And my chair squeak noise, chat. I'm getting double whammied right now. Juniper, welcome in. Yeah. Now, chat. Not many people know this, but that little woggler thing that Juniper put in, that little wavy cat arm, was actually put in as a siren, an alert. Juniper was letting us know, chat. The advert's passed us by. It's time, chat. It's time. Hello. Now. Oh, a different siren. Oh, a fancy. Dude, one thing, man. Vincent Vine Sorcium. His spin maneuver is so widely known, it blows my mind. Like, streamers will just refer to it, like, just everyone does. It's crazy. It is amazing. Yeah. Yes, that's the one, Juniper. Spin! No one can do it like him, but we all have a bit of fun trying. So, our fortress, chat. Ooh, are we out of wood? Do we need to start the choppers? Let's get away from the front door. You can see we've been doing some chopping over here. Ooh, it's a bit bald. Let's come over this way where the apples are. To the south, chat. We will employ some axes. They asked Vinny what his favourite thing to say was, and before the question was over, he said, "Spearing." It's so silly but so good. I really like it. 10 out of 10. So we'll get that wood coming in. It should let our forges kick up. We'll get our burners, we'll get our smelters. We'll get our steel back shortly. Now, are these dudes, they should be schedule. They're on staggered training. Wow. Staggered training's pretty good, but I was thinking it would be nice to have them constantly wearing their armor. Although we could do the smarter thing and give them places to store their rubbish, right? Surely that'd be better, chat. Let's make a little storage facility, shall we? Maybe down, just to the south down here. Just over here. We'll have a little go room, maybe. Something like, so that'd be 6, 7, 8. And then 10 in the corner. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll just soften that edge there. Park 2 doors. Here we go. Lovely. Whoop. So another thing I would like, chat, Down here, past this wad of iron, past the gypsum, past the mudstone. You got some lignite. It's a bit damp. But chat, lignite we can turn into coke, which is very good. There's a little bit here, there's quite a bit down here. That's mudstone. Ignore the mudstone. That there, the lignite. That's what we want, chat. Let me just quangle this a bit. There we go. Oh, good news, chat. A high-quality steel mail shirt has been stolen by a gear. Excellent, chat. Maybe we shouldn't, maybe we shouldn't be storing that outside, huh? Chat, maybe we shouldn't let that happen again, because that was a steel mail shirt. Chat, my soul is crying. Listen, we'll just park this in here for now. Just to get it away from the keys, you know? Very temporary, I promise. Don't even worry. We'll move it to a better place in a minute. But, armor and weapons and crap will go in here. There we go. And bring it over, Dorvies. Don't you let the keys steal that now. That was 2 steel bars gone. We beds on the way? We do. Perfect. Shoot, shoot. Pop, 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 pop. Lovely. We're out of doors, chat. We could make steel ones. We could. We're just a little bit low on the steel right now. This is on the way down here. We can do a bit of flooring here. We will use, I think we've got a bit of bauxite, don't we? Yeah, 207 blocks of the wonderful bauxite, chat. What a treat. There we go. A new petition. No more monster hunters. Our dwarves, they wait for more logs. Look at our little doggies keeping an eye out for invaders. Up here, this is looking wonderful. I would love it if we had some bolt throws, chat. Like this. Oh. We need mechanisms and chains. Well, a mechanics workshop's not too bad. Ooh, 25 steel, chat. You're going to make me blush. Another stack of steel. Very nice. There we go. People bringing this stuff in now. So hopefully we won't get the Kia stealing it again. That'd be nice. Oh, hello. I'll have to make some pig iron. Very excellent. This stuff coming along up here. I still love how this looks, chat. This big lump where we carved out that initial piece of iron. I really like that. I do. And I do like most of this is just steel as well. Pretty good, chat. Oh, there we go. We've got a bin in. Perfect. Look at that steel, chat. 6, 7, 8, and 9. We would have 10 there if our best steel mail shirt was not stolen by a Kia. Now, one thing I might do. Firstly, let me have that bolt, please. Secondly, I would like some more ropes and chains and stuff. So let's get like a bit of steel chainage. We'll need it for a few things. Steel chain, please. A new petition. Airborne Shimmer. That's an awesome name, actually. That's a fantastic 10 out of 10 name. Oh, I'm still getting rid of this a little bit by little bit. Probably doesn't need to be high priority mining. I didn't actually realize that was up there. What is that even connected to? How is that even floating, chat? That's terrifying. See this steer up a little. This is coming in. We'll get a bit more bauxite just to here. Thank you. Our guys are desperate for that coal. So we're gonna come on over, and we will start moving this inside slowly but surely as our population grows. Kind of a bit too early for that though. What I was gonna say, let's go over here, chap. Now I would like, not too far from our forges, a stockpile for our lignite. Yes, chap. The dread lignite will help us out. Keeping an eye on this. Oh, we are making more male shirts apparently. How many more? 2 more. Well, alright then. B.S. Moley, welcome in. So, we're getting this on the way. We'll do a little bit of auto mining where it's not soggy. That's mudstone, so we can ignore. That's mudstone, we can ignore that too. We could mine around this way to have a look on the upper level, because there is quite a bit of lignite there, right? I think that'd be a good idea. So, let's turn off auto, go back into normal mining, and we'll come up this way in a gentle curve that tightens into a spiral. There we go. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Well, excellent. We'll see what that gets us, huh? And Red, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Bimble, Lynn's romances. No, I'm sorry, Bimble. Look at the grapevines outside, chat. And the cranberries, too. Nice. We have plenty of food. Sadly, all of it's outside at the moment. That's okay. I'm getting the dread feeling outdoors might be a bit overworked, yeah. Yeah. So next up in our jamming, we're waiting for some chains. Firstly, I would like some chains just up here to defend that part of the fortress from horrific birdies. That's okay. Next up, I would actually not mind starting to move this stuff inside. Oh, has the game crashed? It's not responding, chat. How goes the day space? Not too bad. Not too bad, actually. I was feeling pretty down yesterday, actually, especially after stream for some reason. The old mental health sometimes like to knock around a little. Oh, we'll get some laggy spikes, chat. But yeah. Today, I'm feeling pretty good. Listen, Adel, mention the cuff. Get out of here. What's up with these lag spikes, chat? It's very intimidating. Corliss, what are you doing with the lag? I'm glad today's been a yeah. It's alright, it's not the end of the world. I am an old hat at taking care of my mental health these days. While we're doing this, I thought bring the food inside, won't we? So we'll focus on this first once we finish mining this out. I do see we got some more magnetite. And then we'll start moving probably our coal inside, I think. Why are these just random animals turning up? Stray yaks. Stray yaks, what's the problem? Why are you running around? Are you worried about the monk balls? Are you worried about the 100 trillion keys everywhere? More lignite chat. There we are. Another spike of lag. I wonder what's doing that. Every few minutes we get a big chunky another one. That's a very nice little fortress we have so far, so I would be very sad if it becomes unstable. Ooh, a bit of wood opal. A plump helmet man pikeman has come to visit. I'm gonna see if we can't get rid of... I might do a cleanup. I think this might be someone stuck or something. So, let's see. Fix animals, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, fix wildlife. There we go. We'll see if that helps. Maybe. There we go. We'll snaggle some of this. A little bit of yummies. Ooh. No, that's just mudstone again. Check the terrible mudstone. It likes to lurk with a lignite. The Marksdorf, Stackood, blowing away the Kia. Yeah, get him, buddy. Don't get stuck, though. What is this? Peaches? Ooh, you playing in our peach tree? I mean, we could get away with chopping that over, but I would like it to actually be a yummy zone. So we'll turn that into a gather fruit zone just down here. Just round out those edges so it doesn't look too revolted. It's alright. There we are. Make sure our layers don't climb into the tree. And to get this guy down, we do nothing. If they don't climb down, it's their own fault. Although I wonder if the lag is because they're stuck. Chrysalis, welcome in. New to the fortress, what is Spain? That is a good question. Spain is... so there's another streamer, a guy called Vinny Vine Sauce. He runs a stream called Vine Sauce. We were talking about the weird noises he makes. He's mega popular. He has like tens of thousands of people watch his stream. We're just talking about the weird spin noise he makes. It has nothing to do with fortresses, you don't need to worry. Something in the cave is partly funny, probably caused by a mushroom. Maybe. That's why I ran fix animals, fix wildlife. Because it deletes a lot of stuck creatures. Well, it deletes a lot of all sorts of creatures, stuck or not, to be honest. It's kind of scuffed, but I thought maybe as a last resort that might help. We'll see. And Kugama, welcome in. Chat. So, here's the thing, right? Strela here, Strela, Zapos, and Cosmos would love to come in and fight monsters, but the problem is, chat. Wait. What happened here? Who updated the Plump Helmet people? Chat, Plump Helmet people don't have mouths, they can't speak. But she felt fondness talking with an acquaintance. Did Rhino mess up or fix up the Plump Helmet person? Is it a Dwarf Fortress fix? Well, alright then. Try to Google that. I see. Yeah, it's just us being very weird. And PPG, welcome in. Now, so, while we're waiting for this to come along, and hopefully it will soon. Ooh, there's a chain, chat. And a mail shirt. So, our first chain, we're going to put up here. I'm going to attach a doggy to it. It'll be very nice. Just stop the Kias coming in and giving us the beans, you know. Maybe they wiggle their spore flaps and it makes speech noises. Chat, if a lad comes up to you in the depths of the evening, hands you a drink and begins to wiggle their spore flaps, don't even give them the time of day. Don't even respond to their flappy urges. Give them a firm no thank you and leave. Oh wait, one of those could have been the I just declined all those without even thinking. One of them could have been the Plump Helmet person. We'll have to wait for them to come back and ask again, chat. I did that without thinking. Get some gems. Get some cute little bits of yummy Lugnut. Excellent. Is that a key I saw there for half a second? It can't have been. I can't see them now. Oh, child boarding the chain. Ooh. Are we getting some hefty lag at the moment? What's going on here, huh? Antivirus, are you trying to do a sneaky? Let's have a quick look. Antivirus, what are you doing? Okay, it doesn't look like it's running scans. My mouse is starting doing a spin. Well, over here, let's pack in a doggy. Attention doggies. Do we only have puppies at the moment? Are all our actual dogs? Oh no, there we go. One dog, please. Perfect. Just to keep the Kias away from our little depot there. You fell asleep during the last stream. How has the fort been? Good. The big part that we carved out here, we've actually pushed up to the upper levels for fun. And we're getting mountains of steel. It's very fun. It's very good. We're running out a little bit of fuel though. We're having to really chew on those trees, so I'm hoping we can get some lignite up here. A few more wheelbarrows. We'll even make, chat, some... What's that, chat? We should have some steel wheelbarrows. That sounds pretty good, thanks. Excellent. Chat, my nightmares are going to be filled with the thoughts of wiggling spore flaps. More chains coming along. More charcoal coming in too. We'll be able to get, when we get some more chains, we'll be able to get this stuff coming up. More pig iron. Delicious. This is being finished as well. Excellent. Thank you very much. There's PPG fixing that up. Really, really wish DF had a diagnostic screen like Minecraft F3 screen. Like a debug screen? Yeah, maybe. I think that'd take quite a bit of effort to implement though. I get what you're saying, though. That's kind of nice. Well. Let's come in here with some bauxite. We'll park it under this, and we'll get the food moved inside. That way we can survive if a siege happens. We'll also get some kitchens and stuff down here too. It'd be very good, chat. I promise. I promise. And I was thinking, next up, let's move the steel making stuff inside. So I reckon the first thing we'll do is going to be the wood burners. So let's set up a cute little wood burner home, maybe down to, actually no, maybe up to the north. Yeah. Oh, the lag, chat. It's not too bad, but it's a little spiky. I'm not sure what's causing that actually. It's very strange. But oh well. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. We're gonna have, chat, just over here. We'll turn off auto. We're gonna have space for 2 wood burners. There we go. And a bit of friendly wood for the wood burners too. We'll have a little path down this way. There we go. Now, does he even need the smoke from wood burners to go somewhere? No. Wood burners, chat, run at 100% efficiency. The smoke does not exist. Nothing emits from the furnaces. There's no wastage. It's amazing. And PPG's come in on a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, PPG. Thank you, thank you. Have you decided on upgrading to some nice picks? We have pretty good picks at the moment. Let's see, we have, if we look at our miners, chat, you can look at these sprites and see what they're wielding. That's all either iron or steel, and that bottom one is bronze. Moldaf there has a bronze one, but that's okay. More plants being processed. A monster hunter called Moses has shoved gravel? No. No, no. So once this is done, it looks like it's going to take a hot minute because our dwarves are overworked completely. But once it's done, we'll be good. And I see someone brought in a cute bit of lignite just here. Very nice, dwarves. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have wheelbarrows coming in. We have chains and mail shirts everywhere. Excellent. So let's come in and get those chainiums over here. BY bolt thrower. Do we have bins? I think we have bins, don't we? Chat, we don't have mechanisms. Chat, can I have some mechanisms? Just rock ones. Thank you. More charcoal. Lovely. Lovely. A doggy. Parked up here. Having a nice time. Yeah, the only people hanging out down here are doggies and the adventurers. Now, so Many rock blocks are on the way. We really need some more dudes living here, chat. It would be nice, I gotta admit. All our lads at the moment are the planting, sleeping, fishing, which is good, we do need more fishes, making beds. And that's about it. Remember, 1/3 of our fortresses are rancid infants and children, horribly and disgustingly running through the fields of flowers and fruits, giggling and laughing as all our adult dwarves toil away. Essel's has come, and Aizen, kindness girders. Kindness is a big markup, girders is pretty boring, so we'll deny them. They'll turn around and sadly walk home. More beadage on the way, wonderful. Now. So, for our little thing here, what are we feeling, chat? We're still going ham with this stuff. How much steel do we have? I don't think we've got much, do we? We have 17. Yeah, we've been chewing on it a wee bit. A wee bit. I mean, there's a little, but not much. This Kia's running around. Fortunately, we have doggies defending a lot of our goods at the moment, so he should be alright. Kavish, sea hams. Deny. No one's even come up yet, not even a little bit. Everyone's cutting gems or fishing or eating or making steel. I can't believe, chat. Half our stupid fortress is revolting, spinning, rancid children. What did we do to deserve such unending, disgusting horrors? It's heartbreak. But that's right. Now that we're getting a lot of material in our fortress, we should be kind of okay. Oh, that does remind me though, we're going to have the elves coming in. I suppose, seeing as we're not really doing much with our gems at the moment, we could probably just sell them, huh? I reckon that'd be fine, yeah. I was originally wanting to encrust our weaponry with gems, but then I remembered, oh yeah, you can't do that. You can't. Now, so these kids technically could be doing some construction. However, most of them are storing things, and what are they storing? Loggies. And for good their kids, they can't move logs very quickly, so it takes them a hot minute to come up. And off they go to get the next one. Now, oh, I didn't know there was a... Of course there'd be white down here. Of course it would, because it's the whole mountain. I remember. Spear dwarfs and swords dwarfs come towards the fortress to visit once more. I'm getting a bit of ropery thread. Interesting. That's fine. Getting a lot of grapes and other yummies, which is excellent. Let's see. Niche, a silver help. That's pretty good. And Asmal oil leaped. No, that's pretty terrible. More gem has just been cut. Perfect. We'll use that for when the elves come to visit. And we'll see. If we're lucky, we might have a certain collection of friendo dwarfies coming up. Smiles on their lips, and thoughts of new homes on their mind. More happy working buddies would really help out the fortress, I reckon. Now, seeing a bit of lignite on the way, which is cool. I'm seeing our cute steel wheelbarrows worth 1,500 dwarf bucks. Absolutely over the top, chat. What more could you want? Many steel chains. Wonderful. Erdvad, white book. No, I'm sorry. How's this going? 2 boards out mechanisms. That tells me, chat, we would do well with some bold throws. We can get away with just 2 for the moment. But chat, 2 is pretty good. will open, thank you. And one up here, maybe? Yeah. Wonderful. We'll probably have one more up here. It'll be very good indeed. We need more bodies, but all the people who turn up are turning away. Or am I missing something? Well, so, those people that are turning up and wanting to live here, they're monster hunters. And you see, monster hunters, all they do is either A, hunt monsters or take it easy. So Othriel here has come to hunt monsters. We can see, because, oh, it doesn't show here, but they have been. See, I wonder if it still shows here. No, it doesn't. Wonderful. But listen, I promise, they're a monster hunter. Along with this Hammerdorf, they've come here to do nothing but hunt monsters. If they can't make it to the cabins, they won't hunt monsters. They will have no interest, and they'll just hang out in the temple. Or in the tavern if it's open. So we let's summon, because it's kind of a good idea to have some monster hunters, I find, in your fortress. They do help out in not only fighting monsters in the caverns, but sometimes when weirdos come in and cause a ruckus, a monster hunter will be on hand to help you. It's very handy. Under the location tab, thank you, or Attila, rather. Attila the Dun, very nice, but thank you. So, if we go back to our lad over here then, under locations. Oh, you mean over here, in the places menu? Huh? Well, anyway. So the mercenaries? Yeah. They live here, they eat our food, drink our booze, and they wander around the caverns, getting themselves killed or up to other nonsense. What you really want is the entertainers, the poets, the dancers, the musicians, the bards. They come up when you have a very nice tavern. They will not only play music in your fortress to keep your dwarfs happy, but they'll also help out around the place. You'll see them help at the forge, or make some yummy booze or something. I am seeing slowly bits of floor come in over here. This is what happens when you have too few dwarfs and too many work orders. Everything slows down a little. How are we going down here, animals? You're doing alright. Yeah? They'll also distract everyone into an endless party in the tavern, and everything will grind to a halt. I don't know if that's the case anymore, Red. I could be wrong, but the days of, Urus's organise a party at Lead Table, I think are at an end and have been for a while. Dwarves will go to the tavern, sure, and they'll have big parties, sure. But it won't be the way it used to be. And doing their normal tasks will take precedence. The monster hunters are almost like cats. They hunt the vermin and expect to be kept. Exactly, Juniper. Ikea has stolen the male shirt. How? How? Doggy? Doggy, we put you there for one reason only. How did Ikea come and steal a male shirt? Doggy. Doggy, that's 0 out of 10. That was another good quality one as well. How are we supposed to defend the fortress, Doggy, if you're letting the Kias have the male shirts? Only they won't drink the spilt alcohol on the tavern floor and die. Cats won't do that at all now. They're much more clever about things. And now the caravan has arrived. Lovely. There are too many bards in there. They all stung and larval. Still not enough of your population to cripple the fort. It happens to you whenever you just accept every request. Oh, I've never seen that. Not even a little. Maybe I have seen it, but I have enough at dwarfs by that point that it doesn't really, trigger my internal whoopsie daisy meter. Let's move some goodies in. We will sell, gems, I think. Cat gems, please. We will sell some of these water opals, but also, where's those chainiums? Not the cages, but the chains, chat. Also like a couple of chains. A plum ant is fighting. It's dropping its plums. Careful now. Buff, welcome in! You deny requests though. Sometimes you just click yes to everything. Oh yeah, I don't deny requests for either people who have dumb names or if you have too many monster hunters. The elves will be here. Oh, they're already here to trade. Perfect. Oh yeah, they got some animals in their cages again. Perfect. Let's get that broker up. Let's do that trade before the care come and our dog just let them steal everything once more. Trade, please. We have this for sale. Let's see. So what have the elves got for us? Some toys for the children, a flying squirrel, a black bear, and 2 deep cages that are very cheap. 2 barrels, thank you. Some buckets, yes please. Maybe some of their clothes as well. Some dresses and cloaks, some robes, some of their shields, eggs, and cute food. Maybe, let's see, some glovies. Oh, glovies are too expensive. So what else they got down the bottom that we might be interested in? Some peaches, plums, some bayberries, Sogiro fruit, almonds, and that's about it. Alright, we'll let them have this. Off you go, buddies. Thank you. Ordar seems pleased. Our dwarves seem pleased. Our life is good. Duto, Pocket Aura. Pocket Aura. Duto, where are you? That's an interesting name. Oh, every time it's an interesting name, it's almost always a human. Why would we want a human? Get out of here. Duto, you rancid fiend. Go on now. So, what are we working on for steel? Wheelbarrows and chains. Alright, we'll let those happen. More charcoal on the way as well. Perfect. Perfect. And soon you'll see, will we get migrants? Or will we become mega sad? Still can't believe. Maybe we need another chain up here, huh? BR8 General Park, wouldn't it? Just here. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe we did need another doggy after all. And 15, welcome in. Happy Merry Holidays to everyone. Yeah, buddy. I hope you're getting some nice time off work and hope you're able to enjoy yourself. Is that chain already built? Thank you, small child. We will install yet another doggy to this chain. A new petition. Thogslock? Thogslock's ox dips. That's amazing. Welcome. Thogslog ox dips. Yes, forever, Thogslog. Now, this is getting a chocker block with lignite now, which is cool. We're going to start making that lignite, chat, into coke. Coke from lignite. Very good. If there's some lignitium, go ahead. Lovely. Season's greetings. Greetings, the bullion. You're a sucker for accepting scholars. I think scholars will help out around the fortress as well, actually. They'll also sometimes take your library books and just walk off into the distance and you'll never see your books again. I'm seeing some of this start to come together. So originally this was going to be for wood burning, but I'm not seeing the Kia steal our coal, so maybe we'll move in our forge inside and have a bar stockpile nearby. That might be a good plan, chat. I reckon. But then that's just busy work for the scribes. Just copying up your books everywhere? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Now, a quick farm check. I'm not doing too bad. You can see we're a bit overworked because there's big blank spaces, but it's okay. We're alright. We have 100 drinkers. It's good enough for now, chat. I noticed, chat. The game can't. So the game at the moment doesn't overlap ambient sound effects. So what you're hearing, or at least what I'm hearing, I'm not sure if it's coming through for you guys, but you get the angelic choirs humming in the good biome, and then suddenly it cuts out after playing for like half a second, and then you get the ambient tavern noise from the dwarves, and it goes back to the choir noise again. Very silly. Oh, doggies found a milk ball and have given it a chomp. I know what that was, but that animal went Mark 5, Chad. Impressive. So let's get our forge up here, huh? Just calm down our losses, I think. So, they're cute. Oh yes, just a needlesmith, just here, please. Just in the corner. A steel anvil, and of course a piece of silkstone. Very nice. Of course, come in. Let's see, a soul food, thrifty rest, and a kid tin release. Some of these names, they get a bit concerning, chat. I see them and my eyebrows raise a little bit. I see them and I think, that's a bit weird. So once this is built, we'll dismantle this one. And it'll just hopefully stop some of our stuff disappearing in the rancid claws that are here. Hopefully. Now. I do think we have another chain ready, so we'll do another bolt thrower. This one will have difficulty shooting straight across, but it should be able to shoot straight down if we put it there. I mean, there is also pretty good, but I think there's going to be better for us. There we go. The merchants will be leaving. That's fine. We've done our trading. And once the hunter's able to get to the monsters below, not at the moment. If they can't get to the monsters below, you will see them sit in the tavern like they are at the moment. Wheel Squirts always comes to mind. Yeah, there's a few worrying names out there, chat. You'd be tempted to give them a tavern of their own, down in the underbiomes. Yeah, you could do. But then sometimes your own dwarves would go down there and things would get a bit eyebrow raising. Good amount of lignite packed up in the stockpile. Let's see. I think our broker will kind of join in on the normal crafts for now, because we are kind of low on just on everything really. So we'll get our broker to step away from brokering and mining for now. Oh, milk balls are coming and dogs are attacking them. Our chains are done. Excellent. And but once this is done, this will be dismantled. It'll be lovely indeed. So what are we doing steel-wise at the moment? Just the wheelbarrows? I don't think we need more wheelbarrows. What we're doing instead is we're going to make a stack of steel armor stands. Thank you. Steel children's toys. You'd be giving children weapons. Imagine an angry child throwing a steel toy at someone. They would explode them into giblets. A plum ant is still eating around out there. I see. So let's park our bear back up here. We had one last time, but it got killed due to a milk ball just brutalizing it. So we'll have a new black bear up this way. You guessed dwarven kids play hard, they do. You can make steel totems. You got into making totems recently, so I think you can only make totems from skulls. Maybe. I could be wrong there, but I think that's the only way. You're hearing candy toys the only reasonable option. I mean, you could if you wanted. Now, more magnetite being smelted. Happy days. Ooh, I see this coming in. It just needs its little anvil and we'll be good to go. Now, new petition. Camcar tame attempted. The answer remains no Camcar. So this is waiting for our armor stands, and eventually our old chests will come into here as well. And this will be a barracks, but only for storage. Hey chat, there we go. Migrants are migranting, chat. Migrants are bringing in 6 trillion tons of animals. Migrants, there was no need to bring that many animals. Stop bringing in more animals. Damn it, migrants. That is a good stream, though. That is not bad. I'm seeing a worrying amount of children in there. But still a good amount of adults. That's a pretty big wave, chat. We had 21 lands before. Now, we've hit 49. That's not bad. Sadly, that does mean we're above the trigger mark. We will start getting invaders. That's a legendary peasant. To see what they're up to, huh? Also, ooh, is that a chat? That's a legendary weaponsmith. Is that a necromancer? Chat. Chat, can you calm down a little bit? That's another legendary weaponsmith. How about a spinner? A doctor? And maybe... We have some hunters. We're going to leave the hunters be, I think. Things getting a bit silly at the moment, chat. Right, so... We need our military to start being military, so we will have over here, next to our in-progress storage facility, we can have a little training barracks just over here, chat. There we go. Now. But yeah, the trigger for your invasions is about 40 dudes, I think. Having 49? That's just a little bit over. Sadly, most of that 49 is, of course, infinite children. I mean, look, chat. That's going to be over a third of our fortress. Is just children. Stop bringing them in, Dwarvies. We don't need 20 children in a fortress. Hey, our hunters are exploding milk balls. Good to see you, chat. Right, next up. We can dismantle this metalsmith forge, because we have this one up. Lovely. And we'll have a cute little stockpile for our bars up here. It doesn't need to be too big. So bars and blocks, custom. We only really want metal bars, thank you. There we go. More mechanisms too, lovely. A health check for Peregrine. Peregrine, welcome in. Have you decided, Peregrine, what sort of game you're playing today? Where's our Peregrine? Oh, up here. They're having a sleep in one of the beds. Well, they were. They're off farming now. Speaking of children, I hope your happy brood of 6 is doing well. Peregrine chat is doing quite well for themselves. 36 years old, 6 children, 2 lovers. A lot of satisfaction at work. They want to pray properly, they want to eat decent meals and be extravagant. They'll get there. It's early days in the fortress, you see. They have an iron pick. Their clothes are still good quality. Their children, every single one, still alive. They've never had to fight and kill anything. They're doing alright, they're doing pretty good. So, let's see. More steel bars. Oh, look at that necromancer. Iton bearded boats. Bearded boats, the necromancer. My trust is earned and not by many. How many kills do you have? Oh, nothing. Scary. be wary of the necromancers, chat. They're terrifying monsters. There we go, we got some steel coming up and some iron coming up, lovely. You can only imagine having to immigrate the vast distance to the fortress while having to herd 6 little dwarflings. And Attila would love a dwarfy, of course. What sort of dwarf are you feeling there, buddy? Oh, that comes in. Let's get a smelter on, shall we? Make it of siltstone. Lovely. May you grab the necromancer, of course. We did go, chat. Where's our necromancer? Where is the rancid necrodancer? Let's have a look. Where's the necromancer? There they are. Aiton, hello. Aiton's out doing some building construction, chat. Aiton's real name, do you know? Is Attila. Attila the Dun. Attila the Dun. Dodad Kogan, the Dwarven Clerk Necromancer. 29 years old, only a young'un. Healthy, a novice record keeper, and dabbling in a couple of other things. They haven't really gotten up to much in their life apart from learning necromancy. I finished up some work. That was satisfying, Necro. Tough, pardon me, tough and polite. Disdains power, not creative. They have normal clothing, apart from a terrible cat leather dress. Heartbreaking, although I do like the pigtail trousers. They seem to have a tiny hint of blue to them, huh? The thread chat is slate grey, actually, with a mixture of dimple dye and eggplant dye. Oh, very nice. Their husband is Edsel the Miner. They have a tremendous family. 1 lover and 27 gods to worship. Lovely. They are a citizen of the Palace of Quakes, a former member of the Brilliant Cave, a former member of the Banner of Celebration, and a current member of the Razors of Delight. They have never killed anyone, and we can see over here, chat, that Attila has a great intuition, a lot of willpower, and a good spatial sense, but poor analytical abilities, iffy memory, and poor creativity. She is very polite, chat, and observes appropriate decorum and behaviour whenever possible. Although she's troubled by this natural tendency in herself, since she finds dignified society to be stifling and silly once properly considered. She lives at a slow-going and leisurely pace, and is sloppy with her living space. She prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible and does not go out of her way to help others. She doesn't often feel envious of others and tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. She is moved by art and natural beauty, and is troubled by this as she dislikes the natural world. She can handle stress, which is very good for a dwarf. She tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects and is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. She's currently more anxiety prone and more distrustful. Those are because she's a necromancer. It alters your personality. Attila, chat, personally finds maintaining decorum a silly, fumbling waste of time. Has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. Believes it's important to conceal emotions and refrain from complaining. He doesn't think of one way or the other about leisure time. So he dreams of ruling the world, chat. My goodness. Attila likes granite, bismuth, green jade, giant mandrill leather, gigantic panda bone, giant moon snail shell, bolts, hatch covers, turkeys for their snood. The sound of the tones of tweeting and the sight of the defense of blockading. Whenever possible, she prefers to consume reindeer cheese in case of a bear, but absolutely detests flies. My goodness. Don't all necromancers dream of ruling the world? I'm not sure, actually. You might be right there, Dr. Phineas. It might be. welcome in, by the way, if I didn't say welcome before. Welcome up. And no bedroom. Strangely enough, no bedroom. Mostly because no one has any bedrooms, because there's no bedrooms anywhere. Let's get in some... carrots, you say? A bit of carrot beer in these trying times? I'm sure that'd be nice. So there's our smelter. We will indeed move in our bars, well, our boulders up this way. Except, and that'll be for stone, custom, our metal ores, please. Lovely. Which means, with that forge gone, you can also come in and get rid of one of our smelters. We have two. We'll move one inside. Although I suppose we can have one outside. Sure, it's not going to hurt us too bad. Yeah. Red has become a more powerful expedition leader. Lovely. And let's have a look at our miners. We had Ed's all the new one, and it looks like they have a steel pick, which is very good. A miner has just given birth to a boy. Wonderful, chat. More children in the fortress. What more could we want? Ooh, I see an armor stand down there. We will get that over here. BY armor stand. I think we might only have one. Yeah. That's fine. Now. That's how it places it. Lovely. So this here, chat, is going to be an actual barracks. However, it won't be used for training. It's just for storage of items. So the gilded bowls, they'll store all their equipment here, but they won't train here. Yeah, we're waiting for a bit of coal of some description. That's right. Oh, we might need to trumble some trees, chat. The elves don't seem to be too worried about our tree chopping, so we'll just continue chopping trees. Let's have a look. Oh, here's a good amount. Just over here, we'll chop these for. Lovely. Oh, Besma chat has grown to become a peasant. Very nice. Thank you, Besma. We get some bars chat floating around. It's not bad. So. Oh, actually, Besma, where are you? Beep. Immediately popped into the military. There we go, that's looking better, chat. So we'll get this finished. Hopefully our miners will come down here. In fact, we can get our Grand Master to focus on mining again. That'd be very good, thank you. Now, firstly, where's that coffee? Oh, easy, don't you fall in now. Oh, there's a bit of taste there, chat. Yeah, we're out of log, yes. That's alright. It'll come along. So in here, let's get that food inside, chat. So this main area will indeed be for only foods. And that'll be a little kitchen-y space right there. Food, please. There we go, and with that, we no longer need this one. Although we might wait until we get the kitchen sorted, huh? Although I suppose we delete this now. Beep. Here we are. Domain spatter squirted? Get out of here. Chat. The dwarves are being weird. Oh, and all of these have been cancelled. Of course they have. It's because we, oh, we're out of bins now. Chat. We have some more bins, please. Making them of wood. We should get those trees chopped soon. Spatter squirt. Yeah, Red, it's very disturbing. There's something wrong with these visitors, chat. There's something terrible and foul with these visitors, chat. Ooh, this is coming in real quick now, actually. It's awesome. Pop. Pop. Perfect. B-O-F-L. Right there. Make it of steel. Zinc, maybe. Lovely. And let's see, we will want our kitchen and our other place in here too. I'll push that around the side. That should give us enough breathing space to get the others in. Lovely. Oh, this is coming in. Lovely. Where's that water of mine? That'll help me out. A bit of rehydration. And early summer, the humans, yes, the humans will come to trade. They'll bring us more food, which we don't really need at the moment, but chat, we could get our still coming in quick as can be, chat. We need more beverages, our beverages are low. We have one over here, which means we can come along and visit, whoop, over here, and turn off this cute still. Beep, thank you. Over here, we're gonna get some, how about some turnip? Wouldn't mind a little turnip, chat. And these are both doing fine. So they can continue to do fine. This up here looking lovely. This has been cleaned up. Once we catch up with that, and oh, this is ready, chat. Let's get on in here with a bit of yumminess, shall we? We need a bit of this, don't we? So, bauxite, always nice, a bit of bauxite. So that'll be our training area. Our military is starting to work pretty hard, Jack. A human pikeman has come to visit. Oh, and look at this, very nice. Are we low on bauxite? Yes! Oops. How about, damn it, chap. How about, damn it. Listen, what if we do this? We'll come in with some siltstone. Up like this, chap. And we'll do our fantastic, our careful nonsense. There's a bauxite, there you go. We'll have another bit probably here. And then the rest, chap, we'll do with siltstone. And the goal is to make it kind of look like it nicely merges from one to the other. It's a fancy little cute trick that we like to do, isn't it? More charcoal, there we go, thank you. Ooh, I'm seeing some vines come over, very nice. 50 population. Not bad, chap. Not bad at all, chap. Now, do we have some bins? What do you reckon? Can we have a bolt thrower? Yeah. We have one bin, enough for one bolt thrower. That's alright. It's just fine. Yeah. Now, so, we have so many plans for this fort, chat. I'm excited. No more monster hunters, go away. We already have too many, chat. We're beginning to make our beverages over here. Look at the barrels of wine that are coming in. Excellent, chat. That is what we like to see. How's this looking? We're out of turnips. Can we have some barley, please? That wood chopper can stay down there for the moment. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, and this needs to be fixed up. One spot there, and then we can remove this. Pardon me. I haven't had anything to eat today, chat, so I am a wee bit on low energy mode at the moment. Not too badly, though. Not too badly. Looking pretty good over here, chat. I do like it. I do. We're making steel by the truckload. Perfect. Oh, a human caravan has arrived. Very nice. Just over there, the very tippy-toppy of the mountain to the south. They got a bit of a journey down to wander. I kind of wonder why they went from such a location. Wouldn't it make more sense, Chad, to not have to climb down a mountain? If you had the opportunity, would you choose not to? Waiters have arrived and are unloading their goods. Lovely. They're just down here. Let's move in some, There's some chains. I'm kind of wanting to use those for bolt throws. What else do we have we can sell? Large gems? No. We have one groblet. Where's our gemage? Dear Jimmy's. Hello. Oh, we got someone here we can sell. Very nice, thank you. Ooh, Druid coming on in with a Druid raid. Welcome. Oops. Hi, guys. Shout out Aunt Druid. How was your stream? Welcome. Wolves, hello. Druid told us to strike the earth. You're not sure why, Zamboni? First off, Storm of Zambonis. I have not touched Zambonis in a long time. That was a game and a half when I was young. Secondly, all dwarves love striking the earth. It's how we dug out this big space down here. It's how we dug out this giant hole in the side of the mountain. Yeah, chat. How was your time with Dread? What did you guys get up to? What were your plans? More migrants. Don't mind if I do. Come on in, migrants. Colony ship. A lot of people are getting out on that recently. A lot of people. Did it have a big update or something? I'm curious now. It's a solid game. It is. It's very good. Very good. Now, the humans have bought a piece of cinnabar and some limestone. They have bought some rubies. We will snangle most of their flasks. That kangaroo one's a bit expensive, so we'll leave that be. Oh, is that a green glass Athra? Worth $1,000, but I'm sure we can get away with buying it. Let's sell some of our gemius up here. See if we can actually afford the stuff we've bought so far, huh? I mean, we might be lucky. Oh, is that all the gems we had? Ooh, that's grim. Don't play underdog mode first try. Oh dear. The humans have brought us a mountain goat. We'll buy one of those. We will also buy that very cheap empty cage. I'm not sure if I'll bother. It's a cat cage. Oh, another black bear? Well, don't mind if I do. They bought us some barrels. We'll snangle the cheap ones. I don't think we need the milk or the beverages. They have bought a bronze whip. We're gonna kind of just have everything made of steel. Can we afford 1 bin of cloth? No. Alright. How about black opals? My goodness. Some meats, some fishies. Ooh, they bought some salmon. I wouldn't mind some IRL salmon, chat, I'm telling you. Nothing here really jumping out at me as anything more we need. How about a spare quiver? That's always fun. There we go, we'll trade that. There we go, lovely. Sushbab seems happy with the trading. Golden Man Broth sounds worried. Yeah, we're playing with a mod made by Rhino. More vanilla creatures. And you can get cauldron people turning up. We have an iron cauldron right here. That used to be a living creature. We fought valiantly against the beast, mostly because I think it killed one of our bears at one point. And it was full to the brim with broth. What happened to the broth? I think it spilled on the floor when it died. Do we have any weird animals at the moment? Probably milk balls. Yeah, we got some milk balls floating around. More from Reiner's mod. More vanilla creatures. A large ball of cool milk found drifting through the mirthful plains. Its precious fluid is sweet and never rots. Our hunters kill those for fun and profit. We could probably start training them, like capturing them and taming them. Get a bit of milk ball farming going. Yeah, let's get some cage traps. Maybe just up around these parts of the mountains, huh? Just a few. There's very efficient ways to do cage traps. But I have more fun just letting the dice roll, Chad. Dread is about to cause chaos, knowing him. He'll nuke the colony ship. Oh my god. A new petition. Another monster hunter. Nor search worked. Get out of my fortress, you weirdo. So. This is looking good now. So we would like, in here, BOFK for a kitchen. We're gonna make it of steel. Would also like, just maybe over this way, a farmer's workshop, also made of steel. Our fortress just has iron spilling in all directions. And lots of chalk, so we're just making steel, even though we only had... We've been making it since we've had like 15 dudes in the fortress. Everything is steel forever, it's wonderful. Melville the Hunter withdraws from society. Good luck, Melville. Over here, I'm seeing a little bit of a nice room, ready to be a barracks. Barracks, hello. There we go. We'll have to get some bolts coming, chat. Like, quick, smart. We need to get some bolts coming. Alright, so the Gilded Hells will train here. There we go. They should be staggered training, I think, right? Off duty, oh. So, staggered training, please. And we'll give them a proper uniform, I think. Let's create a new uniform. Bodywear is going to be male shirts with breastplates. Headwear, we'll go 4 helmets this time. Yeah. Leggy wear, greaves, gauntlets, low boots, shields or bucklers, whichever they'd like, and individual choice melee, please. There we go. That is better melee armor, chat. So we'll call it exactly that. Better a melee. Perfect. Confirm and save. Life is good. You lads, get this stuff together, please. Perfect. They should be snagging, yep, steel short swords. Excellent. And most of them should have some steel mail shirts. Wonderful. Is that a starving cow? Oh my goodness, chat. The powerful, the amazing Dirty Bum has just given out a mega stack of subbies. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do really appreciate the support there, buddy. And congrats to the people who snagged some. See, Phantomash, very nice. Majima snagged one, excellent. Miranoloth, Red Wolf, number 2. And Celeste, lovely. You're welcome, Merry Christmas, thanks, buddy. I do appreciate that, man, that's very kind of you. So, we should get our military down here training from time to time, which is perfect. More planties on the way. So. And thank you very much, Dirty Bum, for the subscription. Thank you. Have we had disturbances from the goblins? Not yet, but we have overdue a disturbance from the goblins. I think they'll turn up around autumn or winter, and the goblins usually like to arrive. So we're kind of getting our military a little bit together. We have a lot of steel around, chat, and I'm thinking we might want some breastplates, maybe. Well, what we're trying to do is have a look. 3 bars. 4 bars of steel. Let's see, what do we need it? Oh, we're out of coal at the moment? Kabar, Spark Splash would love to eradicate monsters. We'll let them in, actually. So, are we out of loggies? Why are we getting some problems with our, we're out of loggies. Now, it looks like we haven't snagged enough lignite. I'll have to get some of that coming up as well. So, step 1, chat. Let's find a good collection of trees. We're starting to run out of, trees, chat. Slowly but surely. I reckon we'll chop these lads. They're not part of a thing? They are part of a thing. Well, these guys down here aren't they? That is free for us to take. Lovely. Now, next up, chat, I would like some iron bolts, actually. Can we have, chat, if possible, approximately iron bolts, numbering. I think 2,000 would be good. So we'll do them in stacks of 10. But we will say, if the amount of iron bolts in the fortress is less than 2,000, make some more. 1. Oh, type? No. I was gonna say this, just say if there's less than bolts. Material? No material. There we go. If there's less than 2,000 bolts of any type, make some iron ones. That'll do us, chat. Excellent. And while that's on the way, let's go visit, did I see some here? No, it's just mudstone. I thought that was the delicious and wonderful lignite, but no, for lignite we have to go down the lignite hole, chat. Down here is a big spiral, and the spiral, chat, it's where the lignite hangs out. There's a good amount down here. There we are. That should get us a little bit. Yeah, people kind of wanting that coal somewhat desperately, chat. That's okay. There we are, that's looking good. We've got the workshop, the kitchen, and the still, which means we'll come over here now. And, yes, over here. Pull these down. Beep. And beep. Thank you. Now, we have mountains of food. We are getting our military slowly together. We just need that fuel. It'll come along. I promise it grows. So, the next thing I think my miners are going to do, chat. Kind of worried that enemies might come through this way. We might have to get some steel reinforced walls around the edge of this mountain here, chat. We'll think about that in a hot minute, I think. For now, though, I would like to come over here and make a little place for a fuel source. Maybe over this way, chat. Turn off order and we'll come up like this. Just here. And this will be where we burn the trees and where we burn our lignite. Both of which will get us a good little bit of fuel. Oh, we can just squeeze around that edge there. Very nice. Thank you. No. More spinach on the way. Our bolt throwers up here are looking somewhat pretty. I'm certain we'd use some water. Bolt thrower. Sure. Oops, let's try that again. I didn't like where that one ended up. Okay. Closest material, yeah, that'll be fine. It's number 3. There we go. When we get some bolts for that, that will be really able to help us quite a lot with the sieges, Jack. And this will be an ammo stockpile for... oh, like this. Type. Bolts. That's backwards. Bolts. There we go. There we go. Now, the merchants will be leaving. That's alright. That's just fine. So, I'm seeing you there, little Wambler. Be careful though. So once this is done, we get our fuel coming up that way. I think most of our dudes are probably down here in the lignite mine, mining lignite. No, none of them are. Oh no, there we go. Ooh, people coming down real quick with those stainless steel wheelbarrows, snagging that lignite, huh? Fantastic. More planties coming along, lovely. The merchants have embarked. Those are the humans. We bought what we needed from them. We got some seeds, we got some everything up there, it's fantastic. Pigeons occasionally making us some easy meals from time to time. We want to focus on our still. We might get a second one actually. What if we trim this a little like that? We'd have space for a stooge. It'd be lovely, I promise. I promise. I see this coming along too. Perfect. Our new fuel supplies and milk all coming in, harassing our doggies. Absolutely bullying us, Joe. Oh, I don't think we bought much from the humans animal-wise, but let's double check. Just making sure no one's parked in a cage. A bear and a mountain goat. Good thing we double checked, Joe. Is that some snatchers on the way? Running into our fortress? Attacking the milk bulls? My goodness. Oh, are we not growing down here? Oh, we got barley on the way, it's alright. It's alright. Look at chat, there's just iron everywhere. It's ridiculous. It's obscene. Don't you just love to see it? A snatcher, protect the children. The goblins seem to be only fighting the milk bulls at the moment, so we'll leave them be. Oh, thank you. In here, let's come in with our flooring. So we're going to have some siltstone up here, I think. There we are. Goblin thieves having wonderful times with the milk bulls. Ooh, they got nice helmet, little faces on, chat, little cute masky boys. Are you kind of out of juice? You're overexerted. We know what that means. Gilded house, would you like to do a murder? Would you like to do a killing? There's a worn-out goblin over here you can murder. It'd be very nice indeed. Masterpiece stack of iron bolts. Don't you just love to see it, chat? Oh, our dwarves are going for a murder, I think. No, you're picking up equipment. Oh, really? Are you going to loot the corpse? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that little gobbo went home. Fine by me, chat. Make sure that's all set up. It is. Good. You guys are set to stagger training? Yes. Life is lovely. Someone's even put their armor away. Very cute. Now. So, let's see. Another thing I'd like, once we get that initial squad set up, we'll do a stack of steel doors, just to get some rooms on the way. More charcoal coming in, lovely. These are set up. We have bolts. Should probably make sure those are loaded, huh? Siege engines, stay loaded, please. And we'll have up here, yeah, we're gonna have we could probably get away with 2 bolt throws, but I think we'll go with 1, and maybe 1 stone launcher, huh? Something like this. And of course, bit of that, just to kind of keep that same vibe coming. Up here, ooh, that's looking pretty good, chat. It's looking very nice indeed, huh? Now. Oh, we're needing that steel, chaps. The steel slowed down a wee bit because we're out of coal. That's alright, we'll get it coming, don't even worry. We have lots of wood now. We have lignite on the horizon. So lignite, I think, actually happens in a smelter, doesn't it? Yeah. Excellent. So we have one smelter here. We might have a second one up here so we can get that all those smelters inside now. So furnace, smelter. Yep. We'll use a bit of a cinnabar for fanciness. And we'll have 2 wood burners as well. So furnace, wood furnace. One here. We'll use a bit of bauxite. One over here, thank you. Then the rest of that will be a bit of a wood stockpile. We just have to wait for those last few blockies to come in. It'll be excellent, chat. More drinkies, lovely. So I wonder, chat, can we have a look to see if that mask got dropped? It did. Nice. We did kill that goblin. Awesome. We'll claim that stuff. I want our dwarves to wear the cool goblin masks. I think they're really, really cool. Yeah. Oh, there we are. Perfect. So let's come on in with a bit of this. And this will be mostly for wood. But we do need another one, don't we? Just overwrite part of the wood stockpile here. It doesn't need to be too massive, the old wood stockpile. There we go. And this one will be our new lignite stockpile. Yep, there you go. Which means this lignite stockpile can now go to sleep. Lovely. And once these are all built, they are perfect. So let's get rid of these smelters and the 2 wood furnaces, because we're all set up with that now. Lovely. And this other smelter, we should be good now. We should be lovely indeed. And that should really help us, I think. Oh, let's make sure this has a good amount of wheelbarrows. Probably want like 5. Thank you. Also, we have lots of bins of iron, chat. Like mountains of iron. It's hilarious. So how's our pig iron looking? It's on the way. It's on the way. No need to worry. No need to be concerned, chat. There's our stack of steel armor stands. Let's get those over this way. And look at this, lad. Steel short swords. Steel mail shirts. Perfect. A powerful nostril. Excellent. As our coal starts coming in. Oh yeah, we've got to get those cows out, don't we? But as our coal starts coming in, we'll get our lads the rest of their armor. But now though, I would like more armor stands, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop. Perfect. Perfect. Now, we'll get some doors here eventually. But that should do us wonderfully. Next up. Everything's looking pretty good so far, chat. So, we should be getting the coke and the charcoal. We are perfect. How's our steel situation looking at the moment, chat? Are we starting to catch up a bit? We have 1 steel bar. Oh, that's heavenly. How much pig iron do we have? What's our bottleneck? Is it the pig iron or the steel? I have 5 pig iron. I think it's the pig iron's our bottleneck, chat. There's our first set of iron bolts coming in. Everyone's getting loaded up. Very nice. Chat, When those goblins come, these will do a bit of damage, I'm promising you. I'm promising you. We'll get these smooth and fortified. We will replace them with steel before too long. Oh, our hunter went mad. I didn't realise we had a hunter with a mute. Pardon me. Now, that is a bit of a pity. I did like that hunter. It would have been nice for our hunter to have remained a hunter. Also, breeding pure bears was pretty good, chat. For now though, let's get our grazers, our missing grazers down here. Here we are. Yeah, kind of not the best plan to have them outside, but we have too much other things going on with the fortress at the moment. It's looking good. Thank you, Dorfius. Lovely. We're making charcoal. Perfect. The weather is cleared. We're bringing in our lignite too. Let's make sure we get some more wheelbarrows up here. Done. That's just a wood stockpile, that's no rush for that one. We'll get rid of this, just so we do bring our wood over this way. Pig iron bars in the way. Perfect. Perfect, yeah. Things are excellent in the fortress. So, let's get that drink up to snuff, shall we? Using our siltstone. There we go. Now. So once we start catching up with our steel again, we shouldn't be too far away, I don't think. Let's have a look at our bar situation, huh? We have 144 iron, 7 pig iron, 1 steel. Once that steel catches up, we'll get breastplates coming. And once we get our squad set up properly, we'll get some doors in and then make another squad. However, look at this lad, chat. Right here. Juniper, chat, has now a goblin mask. Isn't it fantastic? An iron mask size for goblins. Owned by Juniper, who now looks fantastic. It makes me happy indeed that we can have that sort of nonsense. You look like Dr. Doom. Yeah, I know, it's kind of cool, right? More iron bolts? Lovely. So, I think our main problem is we're kind of low on charcoal, like it's not a lot, and we're consuming mountains. So, we might need maybe a couple more wood furnaces actually. I think that might help us a little bit, chat. I do. So, let's come up this way, just around like this. And that'll give us space for 1 or 2 little more wood furnaces. Should help us with fuel a bit better. Masterpiece stack of iron bolts, life is good. More coke has come up, life is excellent. Okay. I'm seeing a bit of pig iron up there as well. More masterpiece bolts. We're churning through that stuff, which is good, because we really need it, chat. Once those gobos start coming, we need to start blasting. Now, the game comes in with a save. Also, whatever that lag spike was, it looks like it's past us now, which is fantastic. Which is just lovely. So, let's come up with a little bit of a fortification just along here. Okay. We will come in with some blockers. We need 24. We can get some more of that bauxite. Fantastic. It's all we can afford right now, but that's alright. That'll be for 1 ballista, who will park, I think, just here. And next to them will be a friendly catapult. There's another stack of bolters. We have 275 spare nearby. That's not enough for 1 siege. our dwarves keep working, chat. Oh, this has come along. There we go. Could I have some more of the siltstone, please? The game says yes, but only a little bit. Don't get carried away, though. That's alright, even one little bit more of siltstone would be a lovely treat. I can't wait to see what the next patch is going to bring, dude. The beginnings of wizardry. The beginnings of resident wizards, chat. With their little workshops. Which won't be actual workshops, but will be zones with furniture in. That is so cool. That'd be fantastic, man. Absolutely. Absolutely keen as beans for that sort of nonsense. Thought the game would pull this because the children weren't moving, but no, the children are just standing around being jerks. Wonderful. Lots of iron. Not a lot of steel on the way. I think our smelters are a bit bullied at the moment. Also not a lot of fuel on the way, I don't think. A little bit of coal here and there. I mean, it's not too bad. Another set of masterpiece bodies. Who's riding over here? There's no one even dead. Like a cat has a terrible infection. Who is it? Oh, there is a little calfie in here. We might want to throw that in the bin, chat. Our rubbish bin will be cutely. Over here, the milk balls, chat, will enjoy the various corpses as we park to the north. Rubbish dump. Thank you. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, that's ready now. Yeah, let's trim the last of these stairs away. There we go. This is being put together now. Can I have, chat, one set of, how about ballista? Ballista parts, please. And one catapult. There we go. So a stack of each, that'll be enough for a little bit over 3 of each. More than we need, but that's okay. That's alright, chat. So, how's our steel looking? How's that steel going, chat? Still only 1 bar. We've got a lot of pig iron. We should be getting the steel in. Dwarves, I'm begging you, make some steel. The smelters are chock full, chat. Chock full of orders. The coke, the steel, the magnetite, the pig iron. The dwarves cry out for more smelters. Maybe another wood furnace and then 2 more smelters up here too would be a good treat. So, B-O... 1 little wood furnace just up here. Bit of bauxite, lovely. And do we have some sandstone? Siltstone? Perfect. Thank you. Not quite enough for what we want, but it's getting there. There's that pig iron coming in, chat. Lovely. More easy meals, and the dwarvies have come to trade. Perfect. Soon we'll get a siege, chat. Soon we will, so be careful, be careful. But now, though, let's move some goods. What do we got for sale, chat? I'm actually not certain we have much. Let's have a look. We have $300 in the bin gym. The bin gym. The bin gym? The gem bin. The gem bin. $15,000, dwarf dollars that is, worth of bullets in the bullet bin. Nothing we need from there though. We might be better off, chat. Oh, let's sell like half our wheelbarrows. There we go. That'll do us lovely, chat. Wonderful. Now, people up here working hard indeed. Are we out of tree again? Really hope the dwarves bring us some goodies. My goodness, we need that fuel though. Right, let's trim these away. Sure. There we are. The dwarves are coming. They'll break her up. Lovely. Lovely. Now, there's our trader. Just waiting for the last of those little items to come on. Excellent, Jack. The dog and the milk wolf continue to fight. The expedition leader, Red Fogel, meets the outpost liaison, Zagla. Zagla says, "Greetings! I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let us discuss your situation." "Merit deserves a reward," says Zagla, the outpost liaison. "And I come in power to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. They see the steel we're making and they're excited. Can you imagine the trade wagons, chat? Of course. There are responsibilities and the nobility must live well. If anyone suitable to recommend for elevation, of course." Where's that necromancer, chat? Attila the Dun. There's much to share. They're asking us what we want. We would like wood. Get us. Do you have any feather wood? No. Alright then. Orange wood it is. Thank you. We would also like. They have metal bars here if you want some. We don't really. We would like it if they bought some coal. And the coal chap would live down here in the mist pile. Coke and charcoal. Please focus on that stuff. It'd make us very happy indeed. 4 more items, lovely. Doggies fighting. Dogs, can you just calm down with your constant omega slaughter? Some migrants have arrived. Lovely. And the manager has been elected mayor. Perfect. So our next jam chat. So we want to have a look here. Anyone been captured? No. Well, never mind. Once they get captured, those little milk balls, we'll train them up. Because I'm hoping we can actually milk them. I think that'd be fantastic. Let's trade, chat. We have exactly 7,000 dwarf bucks worth of goods at the moment. The dwarves have bought everything from coal, to platinum, to charcoal, to pearl ash. Mika? A little bit, thank you. They bought some loggies, just like we asked, thank you very much. I don't want any rubs. That rather ass tongue is tempting. Alright, fine, we'll buy the ass tongue, we'll buy the cheap cage, excellent. And native gold Ishlam is ridiculous, don't even look at me. Native gold Ishlam, how dare you. Next up, mittens. Some baggies. Probably don't need the dye and stuff at the moment. Ooh, a decorated teakwood chest. We get a bit of leather for moods and assorted whatnots. Bolties? Yes please, the cheap ones at least. The heavily decorated ones are so obscenely expensive that you will go absolutely out of money if you even look at them. It's terrible. Fishies? No. Plum powders? Yeah. Koi bush leaves. Nice. Squashes and cucumbers and an eggplant too. Thank you. Questions about the path of the moon and exploring the moving world. Neither of which are something we're too terribly keen on. And they're getting like 5 grand profit. I think we can turn this down a little. Yeah, we'll keep 2 of our wheelbarrows. Maybe the box seems very happy with the trade. Excellent, chat. There we go. Lovely. Now, over here, do we have a little bit of the siltstoniums? Yes, 1 piece. At least 4 pieces. Ooh, someone's been working hard. Nice, that'll get us a little smelter just up here. Perfect. Perfect. an ex-office visiting, and a dog is beating the Christ out of a milk ball. Dishmab work maze. No. Hunter, can you stop trying to desperately obliterate? Listen, the problem here, milk ball's really good at dodging bullet. Bullet flies into the distance. Steel bolts fly into the distance. At least they're not being forbidden, but my goodness. The waste of ammo. Hunters, just let them fall on the cages, man. You won't get them. The milk balls, chat, are extremely powerful and good at dodging. The legendary dodger will never hit them. We may as well just turn off. Oh! The hillocks have changed puzzle, chat. I've been founded. Nearly a day's travel to the northeast and incorporated into our holdings. Lovely. So what we'll do, we're actually going to go into standing orders. Other, under ammunition, we might just turn it off. To be honest, we might. Just double check, so he didn't click confirm on that. Okay, we're good. We're good, but yes, reason for that, our hunters will never hit those little legendary dodger milk balls. So we're just throwing ammunition into the distance. A channel puzzle, chat, very nice. Lovely. But yeah, chat, I think it might be time for a quick stream breaky. Every couple of hours, you want to stand up, have a stretch, grab yourself something to munch on, have a quick break. I will be back in a handful of minutes, and then to fill up my coffee, grab a snack, have a stretchy. Won't be gone long. And when I get back, we'll try and improve our fuel shortage, huh? But for now, chat, BRB. Hello. Now, a squeaky chair barks out a small but chat we have. Now, I think we're doing some wood furniciums, maybe? We have 3. Just getting through that at a good rate, but I do think we need many more smelters, chat. Our smelters are a wee bit overworked, from the looks of things. Smelterium, hello. A little bit of bauxite, thank you. Peregrine comes in with her own coffee, desperate for that caffeine. Peregrine gets a bit excited with the hordes of children playing all across the fort. One thing I like about the children was added only, I think, a couple, like maybe last month, maybe the month before. Children will actually start chanting. Not even, like, they'll chant and they'll sing while they're playing. They won't even be in like a tavern or a meeting area. They'll just do it on the floor if there's a whole bunch of kids around. It's really cool. I actually really like it. So let's turn off the hunting. No one hunts from now on. I know it's a pity. Here we are. We're burning bits of wood. We're burning lots of lignite. Excellent. And there we go. There's our smelter coming in. Okay. Masterpiece set of iron bolts. Doggies, leave the milk balls alone. You won't be able to kill it. Not ever, I promise. The dogs are just going, chat. They're just going. Masterpiece set of iron bolts. Excellent. Our ballista, chat. Our bolt throwers are hungry. Our ballista, on the other hand, probably we have at least one ballista ready to go. We'll set it here. Just like this. Ooh, tunnel tube with a little bit of spore tree to back it up. Excellent. Do we have enough for a catapult? What do you reckon? Catapult. I reckon we do. No, we did not. Never mind. So, we turned off workshops without floors because it was bugged beyond belief. But look at this. This should be facing the right. It is facing the right direction. There are no more glitches. Thank you very much. I think that was Red that pointed that out, that was the reason for we're getting that bug. So thank you for pointing that out. PBG. Thundering around. Trillions of casts. Trillions. We need more steel, we do. We need catapult parts, we do. We're making them. See, just down here, we need one more. 3 catapult parts per catapult. Oh, do we have some spare lignite? Not lignite, sorry, bauxite. The blockies, chat. The bauxite blockies are what we need. Chat, Peregrine has decided we need a statue made of precious steel. Of a dwarven child playing with a toy or holding up a toy. They are, after all, the most important resource of a fort. Children are the future. If they don't get kidnapped by the goblins first. The cats are the stand for the dwarven children hordes. Oh, I see. Place the statue in the tavern, of course. Peregrine's advertising the progeny, yes. Peregrine the dwarf has 6 entire children. Very intimidating. Yeah, so you would like, chat, 1 steel statue. Just one, please. Strip of a new image. We need, chat. So, children aren't a thing in statues. We just have to have, we have to have things that look like dwarven children, chat. Mountain gnomes. Now, so. A mountain gnome. And we'll have a dwarf. And we would like a toy. An object, chat. 1 cute little toy, please. How about a toy hammer? You could use historical figures of their kids, I suppose, yeah. When you want to think of the children, how can I not? They keep throwing tantrums and getting into fights with the diplomats. Alright, let's go back then. We'll leave the editor. We didn't make too many changes then. Who's going to be our lucky child? This horrible balding menace, Stukos, wall jumps. Who's your parent? Peregrine maybe? No, let's actually find Peregrine. Hi, Peregrine. Give us your most fantastic looking child. Udaba, the youngest daughter. Udaba Craft Sculpts. It's the one we want. You write the names in chat? Well, we should be fine, I think. Let's see. Udaba Craft Sculpts chat. There we go. Udaba Craft Sculpts is a dwarf born in 96. She's the youngest daughter of Zahn, Showerbook, and Peregrine HBG Brain Racks. Oh, new image, historical figure. Let's try that again. think I did it backwards. Hold on. There we are. And then we add a toy. Pandemonium, Markman. A toy hammer. And let's see. Nice and simple. The child should be playing with the toy. So they'll, of course, Uda will be admiring their toy. And let's see. They should be, let's see. So raising it. Uda was raising the ham. Uda chat is laughing because they're having a great time with their toy. There we go. Lovely. Use it. Can they use their toy? Maybe. Let's have a look. I think that'll do actually. If we had more, I'd have to go through and do the thing again. But that should do. That should do. You as a dwarf who wants children agreed to you agreed children are valuable resources of the future. Yeah. Oh. That hunter who had their failed mood has died, Jade. Should we put them in the lignite mines? Down here? Just down this way. Still a little bit of lignite left. Nice. There's also little pools of water everywhere. Wonderful. Fantastic here. Our first dwarven death, Jack. They will be buried right in here. Bury them in the coal, but we want to use the coal to make steel. If we bury them in the coal, then we cannot. And do we actually have any more coal up here? None we can see, huh? Excuse me, I see that there is a little bit rude, thank you. Steel statue already done? Very nice. Let's get ourselves, some tombs, chat. Would need some coffins. We'll do rock coffins. Oh. I know it's tempting to do steel ones, but rock will do for now. Thank you. Took a hot minute to mine out that last little bitty, chat. And I am thinking, oh, there's chalk down here. Very nice, chat. I'm thinking a super sneaky secret tunnel. Oh, a sneaky one? Did the game just crash? There we go. No, we're fine. Nope. Game, please. Please. Please, game, show us mercy. Let's come up with... Ooh, that's a bit of a squangless one, chat. What happened there? Was our mouse really that excited? This will let us know just a little bit of that lignite around, huh? There we go. Ooh, this is ready. Attila the Dun. The Baroness has mandated the construction of certain goods. Baroness, please. Please, Baroness. We're still getting the fortress together. We don't have any doors, chat. We'll get a stack of rock doors for now. I know, we're gonna come back with steel doors eventually, but for now, we're trying to get things together, chat. Baroness, what is it? A hatch cover. You know what? That's fine. Can I have a little iron hatch cover, chat? Just like one. Sure, there you go. Look at our military training away madly. Perfect. So, do we have enough steel, chat, for some breastplates here? We have 14 steel. We're getting there. It's not quite enough, but I do think we're going to get our breastplates in the way. Steel breastplates, please. A stack of 10. Lovely. You're getting obsessed with secret tunnels. You're currently playing a fort, but all the rooms are spread all over the map, connected by little convoluted tunnels. Ooh. Very nice. Now, so where would we put our secret tunnel, chat? A super secret sneaky tunnel. I reckon it would be from the Baron's probably bedroom to a vault hidden in the depths of the earth below. That'd be pretty good, chat. I'm a fan of such nonsense. Oh, is that a different necromancer? Excuse me, guinea hen. Yeah, a dwarf ranger necromancer. Well, that first siege that comes in, I'm kind of afraid, chat. I'm kind of concerned. It's from Avatar. It's a minor song from the last Avatar. Really? Interesting, chat. From the Baron's bedroom to the mayor's bedroom for late night sneaky nonsense. That sounds like an idea and a half. I like it. So these lads, training madly. Perfect. So. Okay, we need more coal and logs and everything. But next up we do need also, chat, a tavern. I reckon our tavern will probably be maybe over here. Just down this way, chat. A tavern will be something like this. Actually, you know what? No. Let's get a nice tavern. Taverns want... The best taverns, chat, have a 10 by 10 dance area. So if we do something like this, we're guaranteed to get the biggest dances possible. However, you can also come in and get a bit of this on the way. You know, things like this make it look a bit more scraggly. I think it's quite nice. There we go. In fact, there we go. But it used to be that distance optimization between workspaces and storage and living spaces made it a little more. You're not sure how it doesn't matter as much now. Well, you see, there's a reason for that, Red. And the reason is, you're getting better at the game. I'm sorry. But you don't need to absolutely blow up the efficiency as much anymore. You're now getting good. And no longer a hold by the tyranny of efficiency. I know it's heartbreaking. Soon you'll be making giant messes of the fortress like I do. Ooh, a bauxite coffin, very nice, with a cute little door, please. You refuse to acknowledge this horribleness. Well, let's get some bloated tubers in for some sweet tuber beers, huh? Drinks are a bit worrying. I'm not sure what these dwarves are up to, but I would appreciate it. You know what it is, chat? Excuse me. Oh no, we already banned that? Well, could I have... Let's come over this way a little. Maybe up like here. We'll park in... Up in this way. A wonderful spot for a little forgium right there. A forgium? No. Another brewery, a little sillage, chat. It should be lovely. Our dwarf's down here, training merrily. We need more of that coal, man. Let's have a look for... We get this turned on too. Ooh, here's a good spot. That'll get us some woods, chat. There we are. A few of these lads. Lovely. All around here, including the little apple tree. Again, just making sure none of them are inside a workspace, but they're not, so we're all good. But all just lovely, chat. And how's this going up here? Excuse me, did I see a hungry animal in there? I did. Excuse me, puppy. We destroyed the horse, chat. Without mercy, without hesitation. Vegan. It's become a swordsdorf. Nice. So lad's training over there. You think the task priority system is better than it used to be? Yeah, Toadie's done a lot of work on it actually. It's very, very good. It used to be bad enough to the point where people would use dev therapists to manage the work orders and the tasks and stuff. These days, ever since the Steam release, that's not been the case. With the Steam release, that was the priority system took a big, huge leap into the future. And since then, Toadie's been tweaking and tweaking, gently, quietly adding little updates and boosts as they do their bigger stuff. Now, you like having mossy taverns? You don't need to pasture animals. But then your dwarves have to stand on nature and yucky moss everywhere. Doggy, what are you doing? Don't you behave in such a manner? Dog, that's not how we behave at all. Don't you make that face at me, don't you dare make that face. As you absolutely, did you just come off the chain completely? Chat, the doggy just ripped itself off the chain after such a massive wriggle. It's gone now. A horrifying time, chat. A terrible time. I love that emote. I don't know what it is, but Twitch really hates showing me information about emotes these days. I click on them and Twitch is like, no, you don't get to see that right now. We have a caterpillar though, chat. If you put a caterpillar here, I'd be very happy. Whoa. Lovely. As you know, we didn't put one down because we were too close to the ballista. Absolutely fantastic. One catapult, please. That's too close? That's pretty good. Nice. A spore tree, a tunnel tube, and a cute piece of an apple wood. Would be lovely, thank you. Now. I love that we just have necromancers everywhere. Absolute madness. Absolute silliness, chat. How's our breastplates looking? Oh, we've done one so far. Very nice. Fire a guard here. Don't mind if I do. No hesitation, we'll have some of that straight away. I haven't seen any more lignite turn up down here, chat. Maybe we're looking in the wrong direction. That's the old lignite over there. But nothing in the new spirals, huh? Bit of gypsum though, which is always a treat. Doggies, please leave the milk balls alone. If you leave them alone long enough, they'll go into cages. And then we can trap them. Who's wearing the breastplate? Is it you? No. Vegan is not. Novice Swordsdorf. Adequate dodger. That's pretty good. Our iron hatch cover is done, I'm sure. Our manager would love that. Who in here is hungry? I saw someone being hungry in here. A donkey. Don't look at the donkey's face as you butcher them, Jeff. The donkey foal will give you the saddest donkey eyes imaginable. BNF. See if we can get some bauxite up this way, huh? Ooh, we can. Thank you, Dorvius. Must be a set of iron bolts again. Lovely. And we're saving. Wonderful. I'm kind of wanting those cages to capture us some goodies, chat, but I'm not sure if it's going to happen. I don't know if it is. The donkey has been slaughtered. Excuse me. Caviar. Chat, don't look at the caviar. Chat, the caviar. Don't look at the caviar. You'll feel sad when you butcher it, chat. It's too cute. I know I do give it some... I have some complaints. I do give some raised eyebrows about the quality of some of the style of some of the emotes. But chat, some emotes? No. Portraits for the animals, the new ones. But some are like 10 out of 10. That caviar was nice. The horses and the reindeer and stuff, yeah, you know. The doggies, the puppies, those are pretty good. The caviar was amazing. Less now that we've slaughtered it, chat. Yeah, so we need to actually start looking after our nobility a little, chat. A little. We can make the donkey into a burrito. A burrito which can mean little donkey as well. That's actually adorable. Burrito means little donkey. It's pretty good. 10 out of 10. So. First thing we'll do, let's get back down to the lignite mine. Because now we've got this coming in, we're going to hotkey this, I think. To be the tombs. Lovely. Thank you. Learned that info from an old Donald Duck film called The Three Caballeros. Neat. So no lignite up here. I would really like some more lignite though, chat. So let's continue on our lignite adventures. So if none were to the north, I wonder if we came off this way. Because there was a bit down here too, huh? And amongst the... Oh, there's damp lignite to the south. Wonderful. I mean, we did find a little bit up here. What if we go this way? We're like just above these caverns. I mean, there's a bit of lignite here. Does it continue off this way? It seems to be all mudstone. Mudstone and disgusting gypsum. Lignite might want to only come downwards, maybe. Maybe. But now, though, chat, let's mine from here to the north. In a big spiral. We'll see if there's anything up this way. We'll see if there's anything in this direction, too. There we go. We'll see, let's see, maybe over here. We'll have a quick look. We'll have an investigation, chat. More pig iron, more planters, lovely. So with that coming in, how's our wood situation? Got a little bit, it's alright. Perfect. More charcoal, in fact, is on the way. Lovely. So, let's get some doors on the way. We would like not only chat, not only some bedrooms for the mayor and stuff, but also for the dwarves. Cool. There we go. And so a mayor would like a bedroom. Where would we put our mayor's bedroom? I reckon the mayor gets to live just down this way. Maybe just over here is a spot for the mayor. Perfect. With a little dorge just over here. With a wongly old pathway coming down, chat. Here we are. And don't forget, we do need a secret tunnel. The secret tunnel will probably come up like a couple of Z levels. So that the various mayors We'd have interesting times with the various barons. Yeah, we'll just get some bedrooms along this little bendy passage, chat. There we go. Ooh. Actually, not there. Over there. Actually, you know what? Yes, there. I've changed my mind once again. Ooh. Because this will come off this way, I think. Over here. Something sweet like this. Maybe a bit more of a curve, though. That's a bit better. There we go. There we are. Okay. Yeah. Do we not have a dwarf named after doors? You'll feel they'll appreciate the doors great. A door dwarf? Maybe. Ooh, Jeweler's workshop's been claimed by a moody dwarf. We'll see what they get up to. What have you got? Rough fire agate. Come on, buddy. You could have come up with a better gem than that, huh? You two, keep loaded. I know that there's nothing for the ballista. The ballista needs to wait until we get our military all equipped. Military, how's that steel going, huh? We're halfway through the steel breastplates. Excellent, Jeff. And we're still getting ham on those bolts, by the way. How many bolts do we have? 1,500 spare bolts. Lovely. Now, another thing I would like to do over here. We need, chat, to be able to come down underground a little. We'll widen this out a wee bit. But I was thinking just down here. Oh, is that some lignite? With this pillar? This would be a very nice place. They have a staircase right through the middle. Just up like this. Cutely and discreetly. More plants on the way? Perfect. We're now in early winter. In our gem cutter, chat, I was worried about invaders, but no. Good news. Our gem cutter has just created something wonderful for us. Adel the gem cutter has just created Etom. Or Etom. A lovely fire agate figurine of niche silver help. He offers it to the Razors of Delighted. Oh. Now, let's have a look. That cute little artifact. The Drinks of Sacrifice, they call it. This, chat, is a fire agate figurine of niche silver help. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. The item itself, chat, is a masterfully designed image of niche silver help the dwarf and fire agate by Adel, Cyril Bilal. Niche is labouring. The artwork relates to the settling of the dwarf niche in Channelstand in the late winter of 101. On the item is an image of risen, esteemed bolt the dwarf and fire agate. How fancy indeed. In fact, I think we're going to give that to our Baron. Baron, have yourself a nice little artifact. I'll carry it around. Lovely. Let's get in. BOFL, another little still just up over here. Perfect. Perfect. We also have such an obscenely huge amount of iron. We still don't need to go mining for any material. It's ridiculous. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Oh, we missed a doorway there? Oops. There's our catapult parts and our charcoal. And more iron bolts. Look at these lads. We're all facing the right direction and everything now. Fantastic, chat. Excellent. Oh, bit of bauxite up there, not bad. I mean, we have mountains inside the fortress, but I'm used to bauxite being a bit more rare than it is in this fortress. So down here, chat, in amongst the mudstone, the magnetite and the chalk, will be a tavern. And as our fortress becomes a little bit more, settled into and wealthy, we'll come back and decorate it. But for now, our tavern is ready. One tavern, chat, called the 10 Nuts Chat, the 10 nuts. Fantastic. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. As our dwarfs training madly, there's a wonderful little breastplate. A steel one. No male shirt though. You know you can have a male shirt, Derassi. Go on now. Oh, and I see some people missing some shields too. Do we have someone to fill out that last spot? A mason, you say? Don't mind if I do. Raw crystal. Still not what we're wanting, but rock crystal? Sure, why not? Yeah, so we might be able to lignite down here, Jack. It is a pity, but alright, fair enough. 10 or lignite nuts? Juniper, please. Let's see. Yeah, our ballistas would like some bullets, but our bullets are going to wait for that copper if we ever find it. There's supposed to be copper on the map, right? We haven't seen it yet, but I'm hopeful we will do. If we drill down here, we might get a bit lucky. Maybe. Now. Ooh. Oh. Just a dog and a milk ball going ham. There's our steel breastplates. Fantastic. Let's make sure you equip them. Oh, that's right. We need 2 more male shirts, don't we? The reason we need 2 more of those? Well, dwarves left them outside and Kia stole them. More iron bolts, lovely. A human bards come to visit. Perfect. And we've got nothing in the cages just yet. Well. Did you kill a yak calf? That's a bit mean. I wonder if these are just like cage immune. Did Ronnie just put them in to be mean? Are we just being bullied right now, Chad? More coke coming on in. Perfect. That'll get us some more steel too, so. How is our steel looking anyway, Chad? Pretty good or pretty medium? Pretty slack, Chad. We have 1 bar of steel. 9 bars of pig iron, so the steel should be kicking up shortly. So, over here we have this, Chad. I think a cute little bit of bauxite. We don't have enough. We could do like maybe half bauxite, half mudstone, or half bauxite, half siltstone. Chat. Problem with that, that'd get us 40, which still isn't enough. We could go siltstone, but that wouldn't cover the whole area either. Chat. We're going for iron. We have so much iron to smelt. We can get away with a little bit of this. I'm certain it'd be lovely. There's those steel shirts, perfect. We'll get Urvad over here to help with the mining. Thank you, Urvad. Military, make sure you get those shirts together, huh? Off you go now. Next up, some trousers, please. Oh, and some shields. It's like a stack of wooden shields. Thanks. And yes, steel. Steel ribs. We're almost there with our bolts, by the way. We need, I think it stops at 2,000 bolts available, which will be plenty enough to absolutely annihilate sieges as they sneak their way in. Hey, Hydrate from PBG, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. damn stone. Oh, that's right. That's fine, just a little corner. And we go. Ooh, even a cute more bit of loot now. All the way down to here. I might bring this. Let's bring this like maybe another 10Z levels downwards. More doggies giving birth to puppies. We are getting some of those children growing up. I just would just start to become a peasant, which is a very good shit. Very good indeed, actually. Now, I wouldn't mind a bit more. Oh my god. These poor old smelters getting worked to the bone, chat. Jesus Christ. Well, that's looking good nice. Let's get rid of some smoothing along these walls here. I wouldn't mind bringing some magma up, by the way. I don't think we'd pump stack it, but we might sneaky minecart it maybe. Let's rush in for a bit of smooth. Yeah. Another stack of steel on the way. Huh. Oh yeah, we need to get that statue down, don't we? The little child Odin. Playing with it for him. I'm about to put it right here up the top. On top of a little piece of platinum. Lovely. More plants have been completed. Excellent. Over here, this is looking lovely now. So, BFB. We'll have... Ooh, cherry wood beard. There we go, that's fancy. Do we have a cabinet? No. I think we have some covers. Yeah, we have some nice ones. Like really decorated ones. We'll go for 4. No, we won't go for 4. That's obscene. Let's have a 1 little steel cabinet. 19 and 1 is plenty, thank you. I'll have a cute little steel door too, actually. 19 and 1 is plenty. Lovely. You love the idea of a dwarf carrying a minecart full of magma. Yeah, it'd be pretty silly. Ooh, lank spunks. Humongous ones. There's still spiral mining down here. Still no signs of the old coalium. But that's alright. How are we doing down this way? Down in the underground. Ooh, there's some marble. Very nice. Very nice. If we didn't have the chalk, we'd be using that for steel production. Lapis lazuli and some borax. I'm not sure there's much we can do with the borax, but we'll grab the lapis. Whip. Still no sign of that copper in there, chat. More magnetite ore being smelted. So if we got copper, even better if we got tetrahedrite, would make sterling silver with tetrahedrite, and would encrust our weapons and armor with it. What's the full value with all the steel? It is. Created wealth is, let's see, 171,000 wolf bucks. Imported wealth, approximately 37,000. Exported wealth, approximately 21,000 wolf bucks. 171's not bad though, chat. Okay, Zaki, skinny romance. Zaki, is that, what sort of a name? Who is a Zaki, chat? Zaki is... Ooh, hardly a human bar down there, but Zaki the swordsman? Zaki the get out of here. More likely. Okay, so this is down here now. Let's send this over. Probably not to that staircase, but we will send it to the north a little. Maybe up to here. Pop, 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 pop. Doggies are fighting the milk balls. There's not much we can do to stop that happening, I don't think. Oops. Easy now. I'm seeing the big mess you're making there, Mouse Hand. I'm seeing it and I'm not appreciating it. What a horror, Jack. Bring this down, mine it down, or even mung it down back over here. There we are. Shoot. All the way. Over here. That first siege is going to be hefty. We have 1,500 bolts for our bolt throws. We have a catapult. We should be fine, I promise. Yeah. I would also like some steppies here. And we'll bring this down to negative 50 exactly. Lovely. More genius. Rear, the mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. But yeah, we have this. This will handle sieges as they come. So, what are we looking at down here with our steel stuff? We're waiting on the cabinet, we're working on the greaves, we're doing up the shields. Lovely. We're doing more coffins too, very nice. Lads, make sure you're all nicely equipped now. Yeah, people grabbing those greaves as they come along. Perfect, chat. Just waiting for Red to ban the export of steel. At the moment, we're not doing too much with steel, really. We should probably make some goblets or something, but we kind of wanted to get our armor together first, though. But that's the big jam. We have probably some gemmules. Let's have a look down here. Further down, Major. So how's this coming, chap? It's slowly getting there. Did the statue get placed? Almost. We did the floor, I think, just not the statue itself. There's our cue to platinum floor. BFU. A steel statue of Udab craft sculpts. Peregrine's child. Lovely. Who is helping themselves over here, huh? More plants being processed. Love to see it, love to see it. Is that? Yeah, that's still Juniper. That's fine. I was wondering if we had a different mask, but no, we're all good. We're all just fine. More coke coming in now. Perfect. Perfect. Lots of coke everywhere, actually. That's fantastic. We should be getting steel pretty quick. Pretty quick. Yeah, we're needing less bars, though. No. Not having much luck with this brewing, chat. A lot of grape wine, a lot of cranberry wine. A lot of plants that we're not doing much with. I wonder if those are unbrewable plants. Let's have a look. In our kitchen, we have seeds. We have quite a bit to brew. We have a bit of tuber beer, some wine, some barley wine. I'm surprised that's not barley beer, but alright. Foxtail millet beer, very nice. Cranberry wine. Behold, the fruit of my loins. Exactly. Peregrine just going mad with its dwarven power. Have you also found a family of your own yet? Are you unlucky? Oh, that's a good question. Let's have a look. Is PBG, chat, adding to the horrors? Deal with PBG? I'm digging at the moment. Churning through the rock. No children. Friends only. No children, no lovers. Friends and nothing else. That's alright though. Ooh, look at that. Everyone's running around with some lovely steel armor. Very nice. Steel mail shirts, cute little steel breastplates, steel greaves where they can get them. Steel short swords. Oh! At least they were. There's our breviums and some prosium. Now, I wouldn't mind. Okay, we're finishing up this other steel stuff. That's a good thing. Obvious, make sure you get that gear together. Next up will be helmets. We just want to wait for those last 2 bits of steel to be finished up. Yeah, Peregrine emigrated to 6 children at a point in time when we only had 7 dwarves in the fortress. So we had 7 dwarves, then we had 8 dwarves, but 6 children all at once. It was crazy. That almost went straight to my lungs. Lovely. Black bear cubs, Chad. Soon we'll have black bear soap for kilometers. Ah, are we running out of pots to brew in? Is that why our drinks are so low? Hold on now, let's have a look here. Oh, Chad, are we not making rock pots? Did we do that as just a little mini splumble? In our craft or workshop. Chad, we don't even have a craft or workshop. Well, Chad, could I have a craft or workshop? Would it be okay if we put one like up here? Just for a hot minute? You know. We'll make it out of a cute piece of bauxite. And betting our dwarves would like some tables, Chad. We could put some tables down here. Just around the edges of our dance area. Cable tight. Ooh, and some more jammies. Delicious, Chad. A lot of marble in there. It's very good. 10 out of 10. With marble again. Oh, Kevin. You know, I've been hankering for a cabin fortress, like one with like a mega tall cabin for a while. So only like 3 Z levels down here. Oh! Chat. Batwoman. Lovely. Orthoclase, a bit of granite. Nice trees, lots and lots of cobaltite, like just everywhere. Just everywhere. Ooh, a bit of peridot. I do like a bit of peridot these days. It's one of my favourite stones for some reason. Okay. So, down here. We're digging on down to here. We will seal this up for now, I think. Reason being, I'm not wanting to expand into the cabins at the moment. Mostly, I just would like. There we go. Bit of siltstone or something, thank you. Oh, dude, I would not be going. I would not be going. Wait, where are you going to carve up a staircase? Oh, no. Oh, chat. Ooh, hematite. Don't get too distracted, but if we come up this way, there's our old staircase. I think there is. There. Aha. We need to get rid of that. I think at the moment our dwarves are trying to dig through it with the worry. Yeah, you see? That should bring our dwarf back. That should bring them back happy as Larry. Our cabinet's done. There we go. That's a bit better, chat. That's what we like to see. Let's get that cabinet over here. In the mayor's room. BFN. A steel cabinet. We're waiting for more steel for the door, but it'll come. It needs 3 bars of steel. We don't quite have that. We'll get there. Oh, and just save rumbles into the fortress. Now, I do see that Peregrine's statue is of very high quality. Finely crafted statue of Udab. Craft sculpts the dwarf in steel. And a little toy hammer. Uda was admiring the toy hammer. They're raising the toy hammer. Uda is laughing. They're having a great time. The image was commissioned by the Raisers of Delight, a local dwarven government. Excellent. Oh, and people reading a bit of poetry. Telling little stories. Lovely. A new petition. Eradicating monsters. I don't know about that, thank you. Now, so. Oh, any diplomat cannot complete a meeting that is left unhappy. Well, get good, I suppose. All pig on. Why the club helmet people just go in here? Yeah? Why'd you come up here? The doggies will eat you. Being up this way is not good for a plump helmet person, chat. They stop being plump helmet person and they become plump helmet food. Then the dogs have a wonderful munch. More magnetite, you say? Well, that's absurd. Now, look at those grapes on the way. Fantastic. So now that we have that little crafty craft up here, cabin number 3, perfect. We can now, chat, start doing pots. And that should solve our plant issues. Or our drink issues, rather. And we'll say, if there's not many, go ham. And the cabin, the bottom cabin. Oh my god, chat. Chat, if we weren't doing a nice surface fortress. Actually, no, this is a mud cabin. It's very tall, but it's a muddy, disgusting slop field of a cabin. Ooh, magnetite. I was thinking that might be tetrahedrite at first. My eyes almost fell out. That's magnetite. But yeah, that's a bit of a tall cabin there, chat. It goes a bit up, doesn't it? Now, so, oh yeah, back down here again. Thank you. And what we want, chat. Just want to fix this up where we've breached. Yeah, we're going right down this massive pillar, huh? I mean, that is tempting, but also very bad. Thank you. Now up you come, that's the one. And here, we'll do a bit of this. Whoop. And then we can seal it up with a bit of floor and we'll be golden. It'll be just lovely, lovely indeed, chat. Now if we will start seeing our drinks explode as those rock pots come in, huh? More gemmies being cut. That's mostly turquoise, but that's fine. I do like a bit of turquoise gemmy. It's a bit of a 10 of 10 experience. How's outdoors? Oh, pretty. Pretty. Alright. Be here. Slick material. Pop that door, buddy. And this, chat, is the beginnings of a bedroom. Whoop. For our mayor. Red, what do you reckon? Red says it's pretty good. It's a grand bedroom and a splendid study is what they have. They just need the dining hall. I think the dining hall will be part of the, well not part, actually no it could do. We have a little dinnery place over here, huh? Part of the bedroom. Very nice, chat. Now, so, with that steel looking a wee bit better, are we doing anything with steel at the moment? We are not. Alright lads, what would you like next? Helmets, you say? We can do that, right, yeah? Bit of the old steel helm. Shell helm, tempting. Twisting metal helm, terrifying. Steel helmet, thank you. Shining metal, I saw that shining metal, chat. That'd be nice, actually. A poet's wisdom, lovely. An elven caravan has arrived. Fortunately, we made some Jamie gems. There's some goods around. Hopefully, we'll get some more nice animals. If nothing else, maybe some things we can turn into beverage. Maybe a lot of wood would be nice too. So if we go into the bin department, what's our gems situation? 140? Surely 2,500. That's a bit better. There we go. That'd be pretty good for a an elven visit, I think. Lovely. Now, more charcoal's being created. Life is good, chat. Life is excellent, chat. Are we not making rock pots right now? Why? Our mayor is fine, our manager and our mayor are the same person. We might swap you out for someone else, I think. We'll get Cyril the trader to help. And we'll have a look at our broker, I think. Now it's PBG. Is anyone better than PBG at trading at the moment? So Breed has... Actually, let's just search for appraisal. That's the main gen. So, Rimtar is adequate, competent for Cyril, and PBG is great. Right then, PBG can keep doing it. Mages have arrived, love. Ooh, and they even brought in some goodies. Wonderful. Yeah, let's get that broker over, huh? Excuse me, Doc. Those peachings, by the way, they say they're fighting, but if you look at the combat log, the peaching is dropping peaches in the trade depot, and they're probably being charged for it. PBG, can you stop meditating on death and actually come on over? Our dwarves are desperate for some goodies. I see we're low on woods again. Do you think the elves will bring us a bit of love, yes? PBG, stop praying, please. PBG is too excited for praying. When a dwarf chat is purple for their activity, it means they're loving it and they'll stop for nothing. They're coming over though, they'll finish their prayer. These are such nice emotes, man. I really like them. I'm out of coffee, chat. Oh dear, oh dear. Ooh, in 5 minutes to the end. Ooh, snatches have come again. They might bring masks. But now though, let's grab that wood. Let's grab what they got, a bush tent. Some empty cages, some of which are very cheap. One giant dingo. We'll grab everything apart from the bush tent. We'll grab, let's see, rammy coats, some cotton dresses. Hemp sandals, very nice. Let's make sure we get those jammies in, huh? I don't really want to sell the turquoise. I like the turquoise too much. I mean the lapis lazuli, rather. The rock crystals I can have, the other lapis I'd like to hold on to, please. The rough gemmy does not get sold, thank you. That's a bit better. You imagine the trees being like whomping willows, so flailing about, slamming into everything. Maybe. I do like the silliness of that idea, actually. Let's see. Ooh, growing apple wood chest, very nice. We can snaggle some seeds that we can use for food. And some Solgira fruit. And some papayas, persimmons, plums, and peaches. A bit of sandberry as well. Bayberries, don't mind if I do. Oh, we've asked for so much over what we can afford. The elves are being very stringent in what they're going to sell us. I mean, surely we deserve, like, a little bit. What do we got in here? Nothing too amazing. If we had bananas, I'd go for this. I think we'll go for these instead. The bayberries. And then we'll turn them down There we go. That'll get us a little bit more. Fella seems so pleased with the trading. Thank you. Mean did welcome in. Coffee is being dropped. It's being dropped and rolled. They do appear to have combat logs for trees, so why not? Dwarves coming up for trade and just being careful as the Ents flail their branches in all directions. Excellent. Double snatches though. Alright, snatches. What have you got for face mask? Ooh, they both have some. Get them, dwarvies. And this one too, dwarvies. Get those maskies. They come in, or they run away. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they don't want to be here anymore. Oh, they're coming back, they're sprinting. Oh, chat, sad times for this lad. What did you run into? Was it just a bear? The hunter is having a wonderful time, and the black bear is chewing on them. Yeah? Absolutely get destroyed, buddy. Good job, black bear. The black bear. Oat Dawn. Destroyer of goblins. Pat, pat, pat. Good job. Pat, pat, pat. Good job, buddy. Let's make sure we grab that mask, yeah? Where's the other one? Oh, the broker's having a time. Nice. I think that other one might have just run off the map by now. Yeah. Oh, this one's hostile. Are you, yeah. Or still chasing this one down, maybe. Oh, they're going home. They're gone. That's alright. Nicely done, lads. And that'll be another mask for our fortress. Lovely. Stabs for the snatches. Yeah. Now dwarves get back to sparring. Lovely. So what are we working on at the moment for our military, huh? Dwarvies, how are you guys looking? Should be... Oh, we're doing nothing at the moment, really? Oh. We need more coal, chat. Oh, we're waiting on the helms to be okayed by the manager, that's fine. That's alright. In the meantime, we're low on that lignite. These guys are making coal though, so that's fine. So, chat, if you were enthusiastic for lignite, you reckon there might be some on this level? There is some up here in the church. What do you reckon? You reckon there might be some over this way? Seems to be all diorite, huh? Diorite, marble, prayers. Diorite down there. I don't know, chat. Let's do one cute. Oh, full paint mode, one cute. Massive, terrifying spiral. Just to see who lives over this way, huh? Here we go. Lovely, lovely. The company of beaching, a ranger skill has been established. And some migrants have arrived. Lovely. Do we have... I wonder if there would be lignite this far down. It's probably too deep, right? Probably. Meant it would like a health check, of course. Let's come down and we're just having a quick look down here first. Lots of cobaltite. Ooh, some more magnetite. More magnetite. Right, this needs some flooring. Before we do too much else down here, we use a bit of soapstone. Lovely. And a mated health check. Nothing. We don't even have one mated in the whole entire fortress. It's a sad and heartbreaking time. But chat, I could go for another coffee, you know. Chat, would you forgive me if I made a coffee and came back? It might be time. I do think we're on an ad break at the moment, so it's perfect timing. I'll be right back in one quick moment, chat. BRB. Hello. Yeah. Now, let's see. More charcoal coming in. More steel on the way. Yeah, excellent. I reckon we're going to get quite a bit more usage out of those forges. Once we get that magma coming in, chat. Down and down come our little pathways. An invitation, a ranger's gold, sure. So how we do it down here with this stuff, chat? I think we were working on, yes, sealing this up so we can come down a safer way. Down this way. Man, that's tall. Beep, beep. 20 Z levels, 30 Z levels. About 35, I reckon, somewhere around there, you know. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. And Maynard was saying they don't know if they're still alive or not. I don't think you actually had a dwarf in this fortress. We've only had one death this whole fortress and it was not Maynard. I promise. This is looking fantastic. This lad here, that's set to, be loaded. I don't have ammo for it at the moment. And we're kind of waiting for our military. Come on. Why? What's our manager doing, okay? Manager, why don't you have an office? I think our mayor likes their office too much. We'll give our manager a new one. No wonder the fortress is still alive. Let's fix that. Oh, I see. Get some of these coming along, huh? There we are. Maynard would love a little dwarf chat. Just a little one. And that's the elves going home. We just finished trading with them, so that's just fine. The most angry doomsday dwarf possible for Maynard is sought by angriness, chat. Una the peasant is unhappy right now. They do have a neat beard too. And this, chat, Maynard will be the first Maynard in this whole dwarven world. Maynard making pig iron bars. Their last name, Trench Hammers. Trench Hammers. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good though. They are 18 years old, just newly an adult. They have a pet dog called Ticket. They're dabbling in everything, but not skilled in anything. Intemperate, disdains power, disdains cunning, and very hopeful. They also don't handle pressure well, which is probably why they're getting angry. Now they have a tattered orange Perigmagot leather dress, green sheepwool socks, and tattered llama wool trousers. They might need more clothes, chat. They are here with their father, Peregrine. They are here with tremendous amounts of extended family, huge amounts, trillions of cousins, their little doggy, Ticket, no. Strangely enough, chat, Maynard at 18 has no kills, and a very good sense of the position of his own body. But Maynard has a shortage of patience and a little difficulty with words. He is an optimist though, and is always tense and jittery. He feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards, chat, and tries to keep his things very orderly. He doesn't handle stress well and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents and isn't particularly ambitious. He often acts with compassion and does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He could be considered a bit rude, chat. Meanted personally sees guile and cunning as indirect and relatively worthless, and has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. He doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as very important and dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Meanted likes andrite, rose gold, citrine, giant osprey too, the colour yellow-green, gems, picks, and the sight. I almost said the sheen, but the sight of the sheen. The sight of the sheen of laces. Whenever possible, chat. Meanted prefers to consume glass eye, gutta crua, two-headed pig's milk, and foxtail millet beer. Or even the flower version, if you have some. But absolutely detests cute little hamsters. And, we even have one of the bedrooms, so very nice. Would you like a cabinet? We have no cabinets. Ah. Well, that's fine. That's alright, chat. Pig irons on the way. Lovely. Excuse me. Goat kid. Chat, that goat kid has like their little billy goat scruff coming out the side of their mouth a little. And they have one massive eye. The goat Cyclops stares at us all. Goat Cyclops, come over here. Hang out in the pastures outside. Let's have a look. Where is the goat Cyclops? A piggy, a ducky, and a goose. Oh, you're the giant dingo. You can come out too. Yeah. The weirdo goat. And the various alpaca and assorted other rotters. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. So. Now, chat. So I'm thinking. Here we go. This is what we need. We need a table, chat. We're just going to go for like a rock table. So we really want our manager back. Rock table and a rock throne. Soon as I can, boys. Please. Please. Oh, you know, we can't because we have, our manager doesn't have enough, so of course we can't make the tables and chairs. New task. And a throne, please. Soon as you can. More magnetite too, and we're needing some more loggers. We've been bullying these trees pretty awfully, chat. As you can see, there's not much left now. I'm surprised the elves are still talking to us. Can we make friends with these ones? Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good, chat. Let's come down from here. Snaggle those four. There we go. The elves have gone home. That's fine. That's alright. So absolutely nothing good down here. It is a pity, but alright. Fair enough. So, how we're doing with this? Oh, we're still on the way. Alright, fair enough. I suppose the old diorite's a bit hard to mine through, huh? Now. Yes, we're running low on coal, but our dwarves will work on it soon. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Now, so, bit of wood on the way, perfect. Perfect. It's a pity we got such little lignite, huh? That would have been quite handy if we had some more. I mean, there's the soggy lignite, but I'm not sure if that would serve us too well. Let's see. There might be some down this way if we get lucky. That's not soggy. Should we have a quick looky-loo down in this direction, chat? A quick visit to the looky-loo dimension. Just to see if we get a bit lucky with that lignite, huh? More plants being processed. Very good. Hop. Surely we can go deeper than that, Cam. Come on. Oh, there we are. Have we started hitting that staircase? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't. Oh, we're starting. We're starting. Slowly. Now. Ooh, more magnetite. Fair enough. Pretty good. There's necromancers everywhere, man. I'm really surprised we haven't had a siege, by the way, speaking of necromancers. Lots more steel. How much more steel, I wonder? 26 bars of the wonderful stuff. So how are we doing down here? Do you think we have a table? Oh, do you think we have a throne? How about a cute door? Yes. Excellent. This is our new manager's office, chair. Officage. Beep. There you go. For the... Where are you, manager? Manager. Oh, you're right there. Lovely. Here we go. That'll get that kicking. And that'll mean our orders start getting picked up again. Perfect, chat. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Now. More plantage on the way. Lovely. Our drugs somewhat holding steady. I think those barrels will start to help quite a bit. We have one very angry dwarf now. Excellent. And we should be bringing in some wood from time to time. We're lucky enough. Ooh, there's a collection. Let's do a bit of choppage over here. For some reason the owls haven't even threatened us with war yet, which probably means before too long they will become... Ooh, don't chop that one there, chat. That's a bad one. There we go. They will become incredibly angry and flat out just sneak on in with carnage and horrors beyond our understanding. Yeah, so... How are we looking over here? Oh, the steel helmets are on the way now. There we go. They are sneaky, they are. And Gino, welcome in. It has started raining, it is late spring. Eventually, the humans will arrive for trade. Oh, this guy's come back. No, this is just a plump helmet man. Who's limping along the floor. We did have plump helmet men adventurers at some point. These aren't them though. These are ones that are just wild ones, chewed on horribly by the doggies. Oh yeah, we need that ranger skill, don't we? I'm gonna admit I don't really want a ranger's guild yet. What if we just didn't do the ranger's guild and let our dwarves get real cross? I mean, they're happy enough as is. It's fine. Oh, everyone has a cute mask now. It's a very sweet one too. Oh, a dwarven child withdraws from society. And they grab a craft dwarf workshop, as is tradition. Let's keep on bumping down. Ooh, it made it down to here now. That's pretty good. That's pretty alright, chat. What if we brought this across a little? Like maybe... Not too far now, but just to here I think would be neat. I think would be nice. Up, all the way across. Oops. Got a little bit of a lumpage there, but you know, that's part of the charm of our fortress, Jack. And this will just go down to the way that hits the bottom of the planet. Right into the spicy bits. Ooh, 80s has begun the construction. They had, all they really are using are the bits of bone. Come on, man. I do like that our dwarves are sparring so well. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Look at them dash back and forward over there. Fantastic. Let's make sure they're getting those helmets as they're coming along. There we go. Some dwarves rush off to get the fancy steel helmets, Jack. Red would like the construction of certain goods. What would you like? 2 helmets. They're on the way. Nice. This is coming along now. Fantastic. Still haven't really seen anything apart from magnetite. There is supposed to be copper somewhere, right? I remember. Atis chat the dwarven child has just created is tune and shell an apricot wood figurine. I thought they were only using those bolts, those bones rather, but I was wrong. Because that's an apricot wood figurine of Id City Thins. She offers it to the raisers of delighting. Let me have a look at your sweet craft, maybe. Bind budded. This chap is an apricot wood figurine of Id City Thins. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 2,000 dwarf bucks. The item is a masterfully designed image of Id City Thins, the dwarf and dwarves, an apricot wood by Atis Dedokuzokum. Id City Thins is surrounded by the dwarf. The artwork relates the ascension of the dwarf Id City Thins to the position of king of the Palace of Quakes, way back in the first year of officially recorded history. It is decorated with apricot wood, encircled with bands of rectangular bauxite cabochons, and adorned with hanging wigs of donkey bone. Very nice. Very cute, in fact. Chat, am I out of water? We're looking like it. At least I still have my coffee. More magnetite has been struck in the mines below. And more charcoal has been made too. Smelting and smelting, our steel helms are coming along. Dwarves grabbing and wearing them one after the other. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's enjoy some beards from time to time. Cute little doors. Sure. Bedrooms. Bedrooms, hello. Yeah, there we go. There's those helmets now. Perfect dwarves. Dwarves snag them. Excellent. Next up, could I have some steel gauntlets, please? Yep. A new petition, a farmer's guild. There we go. That's something we like the looks of, chat. A farmer's guild. Yes, please. Our farmer's guild, I think, will be down here. 1Z level below. Which means, of course, we need this. Oh. I see what you're doing, thank you. Please don't do that again. Ramps, box mode. Like this. And actually, that may as well press right up against this. Or maybe right up against this would be cooler. Yeah, and then a bit like this. That should be pretty good. Now, You might claim that this farmers guild is a bit too fancy for something as simple as farmers. But hey, it's fine. That should do pretty nicely. To get to here, chat, you come over this way, just up here, and there is a cute little staircase that goes like this. And that, chat, brings you across over this. We were being careful not to upset those little edges, because we did trace them out properly just before. Yeah. There we go. We'll widen this out a little, as you do. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, chat, don't forget to, connect this to the rest of the fortress, huh? Lovely. Much better, chat. Much better. Man, I have so much chocolates that I was gifted over Christmas. Sitting in my fridge. Every time I open my fridge door, my chocolates look up at me. But chat, if I had even one of those, I would fall asleep midstream. Instant sugar crash. Instant nap times for me. It is a slow and horrific torture, chat. Monumentally upsetty spaghetti. Oh, another save sneaks on. Lovely. Lovely. Whoops. Oh. I accidentally touched my mouse with my little finger as I was moving my hand away from my coffee cup. And the whole game was like, excuse me. What in the name of sweet Christ are you doing? And it did that whole thing where the window goes like kind of a little bit whitish. It gets a bit fogged, chat. I guess a little intimidated. So where's those sieges coming in? Surely this is an enticing enough place for a siege, huh? We have to send our squad out, chat, once we get them some booties. Not for a massive hoopla, but just a little bit of a prod. A little bit of a business, maybe. Yeah. So how's our gauntlets coming along? Perfect. Also, drinks are picking up. Now that we've fixed up our pot problem, we're doing much better, chat. We're doing it just X. Jesus Christ. I was secretly hoping, the amount of children we had would have settled down, but no. A third of our fortress is still children. Chat. Why? What have we done to deserve such bullying? Magnetite just forever. -87 and we're still hitting some, although there's a tiny little pocket. I think that little snifters of magnetite down here. Not seen the copper we were promised, chat. That's just gone. Not even a whisker of the copper. The bullying is unrelenting and unending, chat. But it would be very nice to get all that coal on the way, huh? Now, where were we doing that little crumblets? Was it up this way, fella? Oh, there it is. Hello, Dorvius. Oh, very nice. Excellent. I see they're working hard down here. Ooh. Ooh, is that a bit of magnetite? Just magnetite forever, chat. 100 million years of magnetite. Is it cut from one of the edge biomes? That's kind of what I'm thinking, really. I reckon the copper's probably down this way. I reckon if we mined down around these parts, we might see it. Should we have a quick sniff? We probably shouldn't, because we really should be focusing on the magnet. But I'm curious. Maybe we'll come back for our sniff later once we get that magnet. Making its slow and pondering journey towards the fortress, huh? Do you remember, says Jenna, when the creepy crawlers would rot and create miasma? That was a plague of horror. Eventually you stop being worried about the miasma, the creepy crawlers blasting miasma. Breathe it in, let it circulate in your lungs. Warm stone, chat said. Fantastic. Just below another lump of magnetite. Magma. And a human caravan. Breathe it in. That smell though. For eventually your nose would become used to it. All of the sniff buds in your nostrils would die away, and you would not smell the miasma. You would just breathe in its syrupy texture. Now, so the humans rather. Oh, our first wagon arrives. Hello. Do we actually have much in the way of trade goods? I don't think that we do. Let's see. We can sell some artifacts. We will give them one artifact, and we have one goblet that the whole fortress has to share. Excellent. How about some? We could sell a couple of wheelbarrows. Maybe. Should we put in one wheelbarrow? No, we need them. We need them. Those wheelbarrows are for our dwarves, aren't they? What do we got in the bin department, huh? Megatons of ammo. Trillions of tons of ammo. Not a single jemmy. Oh, we have some jemmies. Worth like 140 dwarf bucks. Do we have cat gems lying out in the open? No, not really. To be honest yet, no. Not even remotely. That's kind of a worry. Ooh, cherry apple ring is nice though. We might have to just settle for that one artifact we're selling, huh? It's a pity, but you know, it's alright. It's understandable. I'm sure our dwarves wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind some groblets. How much steel do we have, Jeff? Do we have much? We have 30 steel bars. Let's do a stack of steel gobletos. Yep. Thank you. Zombies apparently get bored. You're setting up a trap for them, and they were like, nah. Really? I wonder if that's a new thing, because zombies just used to wait for like millennia. Like they'd never leave. They'd be like, oh, you've sealed up the fortress? Well, just hang on the surface then. Fine by me. But now they turn around. I wonder, did they have a leader with them? If you removed that, if you killed that leader, I wonder if the zombies will still wait around forever. I'm curious now, Jack. Really, the mayor has been re-elected. Oh. No leader, they just wandered on through. I didn't even have a tower nearby. So that might be, so if it's not an actual invasion force, that might just be wild spawns of zombies turning up. If you're in an evil biome, sometimes zombies just, they come in off the edge of the map like an animal would. They'll be hostile though. They'll be angry. But they might just wander off again. Oh, we're running low on that coal. That coal is probably waiting for some more bits of wood. The humans have parked up patiently. Lovely. Let's get our broker up. This is looking better and better with every passing moment. I do want to mine these out. I do think that'd be kind of handy. Not right now though. I think for right now we'll come in with a cute bit of flooring. Do we have some bauxite? Yes, of course we do. What's that, chap? Our flooring for in here should be a horrible combination of bauxite and marble. I don't know, man. I suppose we could try it, Chet. You're so insistent, especially seeing as we've run out. Oh, we've made no marble blocks. Well, never mind. We'll wait until a little bit more marvel is created. That Farmers Guild comes along. Oh my god. What is this wave of dudes? Dudes, what do you do? Oh, you're a farming? Were you snaggling some snaggables and bringing them in? I appreciate that, boys. Would you like a giant dingo in this trying time, Chad? The size of a truck. There's a horses here, and it's coming up as an entire sprite. That's very strange. Right, let's do our trade. One little artifact. Oh, ooh, a bit of olivine, nice. All of that wood, please. A little bit of wood. It's a good amount of wood. It's a fantastic amount of wood. Chat. That's an amount of wood. What else would we like? Yeah, cheap KG, thank you. I would like none of their barrels. None of their maces. All their clothes are too big. What else do they have? I think we might just go for the wood, maybe. If heaps of... Actually, we're kind of low on plants, aren't we? What if we snaggle some blueberries and grapes and stuff? And maybe... Oh, is that a bit of strawberry? There you go. We'll come up, we'll snag. I think that might be it, actually. Yeah. Yep. Bind budded is a great treasure. We respect that this is no mere trade. It sort of is. We had nothing else to sell, and the artifact was not very good. So all in all, things went wonderful for us. There is a gem bin. It is mostly empty. Alright, never mind. Now. Ooh, that's quite painful in the old arm department, chat. I wonder why that's happening. You ever have that moment where your arm just goes, hey, check this out, ping, and then you just, you know, you get the muscle pain, you get the worry. Cherry flowers, grapiers. What are we missing? More coal. Well, with that wood, we should be pretty good for a wee while. I reckon we'll be fine. And chat, being down this way, we should be even better. All the way down, come on. Down to here. They must be one level above the magma, so I bet you, if we mine down 1Z level, that should be just golden. That should be just lovely. We've got a dwarf coming in to do a bit of mining work. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Many cages. It's going to be nice being able to absolutely upset the gobbers when they come up this way. Like I was saying, we just got to get those little shooty shoes, the booty boots coming in. Just a little bit more, and we'll get those boots on the way, and we're good to go. Yeah. Things are looking pretty good, chat. So in here, a bit of smoothing, snagging these little walls, slowly boosting the value of this room. We'll probably put statues and stuff, and maybe some tables and stuff down here. Magma Sea! Thank you. Ooh, and a wall with gems in it. Nice. Oh, hello. And if you're interested, chat, we have some firefish. Just for you. So where's our staircase? Oh, up this way? Yeah, there we are. Oh, we got close to that magma in a couple places, chat. My goodness. Also, magnetite forever. Magnetite. Forever. I reckon. Yeah, we should be able to just build across, not build, but mine across this way. And we'll grab us a good bit of magma. And what I was thinking, too, for all that magma upstairs, like I was saying, we'll use the minecart approach. But I really I saw Willem a wee while back doing a nice minecart approach. Where they'd have like a whole bunch of minecarts, all of them coming up to the same place. and then just flood them with magma at once, so we don't have to do a little bit at a time. It's kind of clever, actually. But yeah, we'll get this on the way. This will be our magma. MGMA, listen. Our magma farm. We come down here and harvest a little bit of magma from time to time. More migrants? Lovely. The humans will be heading off soon, that's fine. We have 120 dudes already, chat. Jesus Christ. Look at these lads covered in head to toe in steel. Oh, the last of the gauntlets coming in. For some reason I thought we were working on booties, but no, that's alright. That's just fine. There's those gauntlets, chat. We should be getting those groblets coming along as well, huh? We have 30 more bars of steel. Our goblets are coming, perfect. That'll make our dwarves happy and give us more trade value. I would like, chat. Steel? Excuse me, that is not even remotely. Thank you. That is close to what we asked for. Steel lowberries, please. Stack of 10, wonderful. Amoeba, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. More charcoaliums on the way, perfect. The merchants have embarked on their journey. I keep meaning to do more tower stuff, chat. I have plans for some little cute tower pictures that we can add in to personalize and rearrange the wizard's tower. Should be nice, chat. Should be lovely indeed. So here, however, I do want to want a bunch of cool stuff in there. How's that coal? Oh, chat, there's some steel in there. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't mind. How about we start, chat, with a cute farmer's workshop in this guild down here. I think it was the farmer's guild they wanted. Let's actually double check. It is. Ooh, we got two. Okay, one was the ranger that I'm not feeling. But the farmer gets a farmer's workshop, chat. If farmer's workshop. And put him up here maybe. Make it out of a piece of steel. This up here kind of run out of bauxite, which is fine in my book because we can come in with a piece of steel. Whenever the game thinks you're not going to put steel somewhere, put steel there, chat. Here we go. And this is the very, 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 very beginnings of our Farmers Guild. Oh, there you go. A new guild hall, chat. The Dread Farmers. They wait for their requirements to be met. Where do we park the farmers, chat, in this horrible, unending slop list? I thought we went past it before, but maybe not. Maybe it's below the wax workers and the bone carvers. There it is, right there. The Guild of Budding. The Lavender Canyon. Lovely. It's already worth $4,000. Let's just in, chat. There's our guild hall agreement. Still worth a whole lot of money. The Fellowship of Burials would like a temple. Of course they can have a temple. It sounds lovely, actually. Where would we put the temple, chat? How about... I'm almost tempted to put it like up here or something. Maybe. Maybe once we get a bit more developed. But for now... You're doing some stuff with Wolfram language today. You always forget how freaking powerful this thing is. Wolfram is... So my knowledge of Wolfram is the website for practicing mathematics. I did it when I was in university. I know they have their own language there, but I've never really gotten into it too much. Mathematica. The most horrible of all magics, chat. Always be wary of the rancid, fiendish Mathematica. I have an idea for a table. So over here, get a bit of steel that just peeks out to the edge of the mountain a little bit. Just like this. Come on down this way. It'll come up from probably over here like this. Did we run out of steel? Did we only have 9 steel, chat? Well, that temple will have to wait then. Please don't remove the ramps. That would be disgusting. We had 30, and then we did all of this, and now we don't have 30 anymore. It's a horrible and sad time. You like math? Or maths, as some call it. Yeah, I find it as a useful tool when I'm programming. AKA, I understand it well enough to know what I should be Googling for. Excellent. Using the OpenAI API to help you vibe code Wolfram functions, you feel like a wizard. Yeah, I wouldn't, So it was a cool thing about, using AI for vibe coding. AI doesn't know how to code properly. All its code is rancid and terrible and broken in ways I can barely begin to describe. So if you know how to code, the AI can be a good tool because you know how to fix its horrible, broken Omega buggies. However, if you don't know the language very well, you'll get horrible little surprises all up inside of your business. But in saying that, if you're not doing it for professional stuff and you're just doing it for fun, go ahead, why not? Have a grand old time. You understand what it's outputting, it's just way faster than looking up the bajillion functions yourself. Ah. This one child's been playing on this ballista for millennia. Why? You're not going to go off and get some food or something, small child? A few acquaintances of yours have vibe coded for like extremely basic Discord bots. You think anything more advanced than feature image off of site I post link to is a bit more frustrating to troubleshoot than just doing it yourself. Yeah, it's a guy I know actually, a friend of mine, who has been coding for a while, likened AI code. Like this is like proper the stuff that is designed, purpose built for programming. They likened that to being a graduate developer, where you have to go through everything they do with a fine-tooth comb. So it's kind of yeah, you want them to do basic things. You want them to do things in small steps. Don't do too much at once because they'll come up with weird stuff. They'll even come up with weird stuff if you do it in smaller steps, but it's just easier to manage. The child would like to become a ballista Eric, clearly. Hey man, I wouldn't stop them. Could you imagine being a goblin and sieging this place, and then suddenly a child flings out of a nearby fortification at twice the speed of sound, screaming as it thunders towards you? Chat would be terrible. You get that horrible Doppler effect, except it'd be a small bearded child. You wouldn't try to AI code anything more complex than just a single line or a boilerplate. Yeah, pretty much. Child shot out of a ballista and coming at you like E Honda from Street Fighter. Or a blanket ball. Speaking of children, one just withdrawn from society and spilt an entire thing of wine on the floor. They've dropped their goblet and just absolutely gotten out of it. And I've grabbed the Craft Dwarf Workshop. That's alright. I'll have to move that to a better place, but for now it can sit there. Oh, hello. People are having little meetings in here. We went down to have a look and I think they got a bit shy and went home, Jack. That's alright though. So how we doing down here? Oh, it's looking pretty good down here, Jack, I'm telling you. So what we want is, firstly, we need a place to pump the magma. So, let's get ourselves a cute something like maybe up here. Ooh. So a magma drying zone. We push our excess magma up there and it slowly but surely turns out. Lovely. We will need next up a channel. One channel, thank you. My goodness. And then over here we want something like this. Sort of something like this actually, not quite something like this, but so this will be enough space for a whole bunch of minecarts, which is very good. However, we'll slim it down a little. That'll let us bring up maybe like 2 or 3 at once, which is alright. We also want over here this to calm down a little bit, because one thing we need to keep in mind, chat. Magma's going to splash out under here and our dwarves need a way to get out real quick. We do something like this. And maybe even bring that over a little bit more to here. Oh, mute this. Thank you. That's a bit better. And I think that should be pretty good. That should be able to be pumped up there very easily. We could put a little trapdoor there to calm that down, to make sure we're not pulling too much magma. It should be lovely. And we'll come back and see how that goes with the dwarves in a hot minute. Faster than the speed of sound means you get mangled, and then hear a sonic boom, made of 50% child and 50% child scream. Fantastic. One of my favourite things about streaming, chat, is sometimes just our weird, strange rambles can just pull people out of the woodwork to join in on the weird, strange rambles. It's fantastic. You think the sonic boom would be way louder? Way louder? Yeah, I mean, not only would it be loud, but it'd be amplified, wouldn't it? Because at the front of our fortress, we have a huge dish like this. So it would be like a sound cannon. Chat. The elves that live nearby our fortress would be absolutely upsetty spaghetti. They would never sleep. Never underestimate the decibels of an angry dwarf child. The elves will attack every time you play a concert in the main entrance. Yeah, that'd be cool actually. Like noise pollution upsetting other subs. It sounds silly, but that sort of stuff would be kind of cool. I would like that actually, because that'd a little bit more. It'd make other factions behave more like the elves. Like maybe the humans would start getting really cross with you if you keep spilling like pollution, both noise pollution and environmental pollution everywhere. Scream or not? That's a good question. I don't even know if the dwarven child would have time to scream like be out of that ballista so quickly. Now, so how's our steel? Do you think we picked up on steel a little? Because we did kind of use up a massive chunk, didn't we? We have 11. We ran out of something we need. Oh, we're out of coal. Yes, there's no wood. Alright, time to sharpen your axes, dwarves. Can we have these? We should be able to have these without much issue. We'll snaggle some of these all the way up to there. Some of these ones over this side. A little bit down here. A bit of this maybe. A bit of this over here. That should get us what we need. Should be a bit more wood. So surprised the elves aren't cross with us for the absolute omega chop just yet. Can you breathe supersonically? It depends how strong your lungs are. I mean, dwarves, including dwarven children, chat, they breathe in some pretty dust-laden air, and they breathe a lot of miasma. So I'm guessing their lungs are pretty ragged and pretty efficient. So supersonic air? That should be fine, right? Oh, look at that. Chat, would you forgive me if I asked for some iron pipes? And maybe an iron corkscrew? An enormous one? Thank you very much. And we do want a mechanism. So let's go for an iron mechanism too. Just for fun. There we go. One of each, please. Whip, whip, and whip. Wonderful. This is 100% too much difficult to program, but if contaminating the river caused other sites that the river passed through to get mad at you, that'd be cool. Yeah. I wonder if it would be too difficult to program. Because, what if, right, you have your river, it comes down and along, and you have this river stored in memory as a little, a little packet of information. Part of that information is which direction the river is flowing. That could be a little math equation, so it wouldn't take up much information, right? And then you can say, oh, we've just added some yucks to this river. A bit of, pollution, a bit of dwarven sewage, untreated. And then you pop it into your little mathematical equation. It wouldn't be very difficult. And you mightn't even need that equation at all. You could just say, hey, everything in here shares the same water quality. Everything in this big box along this river shares the same water quality. Just to make it really simple. So if your little dwarven side up here, these wee lads, pumped out some yucky dwarven slop, this whole river would be marked as being polluted. And then anyone who lives nearby, maybe you have a little human sieve here, and maybe some kobolds over here. Maybe they're marked as having their water come from this water source. So then you don't need to calculate anything after you've already generated your river. And then all your kobolds and all your humans would be like, ew, yuck. And they'd be able to complain to your dwarvies. That'd be neat. Doesn't seem too much for DF, yeah. You feel things like that don't get tracked during Fortress mode. In general, a lot of things are basically not tracked when they leave the site. Sort of. A lot of things are tracked. A lot of that stuff about things not being tracked when they leave the site is from very, very older versions of Dwarf Fortress. Very, very older versions. You see, the whole world continues to simulate while you're playing. It no longer freezes. So a lot of things that leave the site will get tracked. But yeah, some stuff like if you flood the whole map with lava, that flows off the edge of the map but doesn't get tracked. That sort of stuff, yes, you're correct. But if you just have a little thing that says, oh, you're putting sewage in this little water source, you're polluting it, then that'd be very easy to update, I reckon. The world absolutely updates during Fortress mode? Yes. But things like, I think, to be honest, thinking about it, I think Scrap King was talking more about liquids leaving the map. Which is a fair thing to say. Autumn has come. Oh. So how, chat, are we doing down here? We are waiting for this stuff. It looks like the managers checked it out. We're making our goblets, we're making our boots. Just waiting for the pipe stuff. We need that for a little mechanism. We also would like, while we're here, chat, let's ask for an iron floodgate, please. Yes, please. One of these. Kick that up by 1 to 2, please. Because, let's see, we'd need... Yeah, I think 2 would be fine. I think 2 should be lovely. At the moment, you can't modify water other than convert salt water into fresh water. Yeah, but you know, Tony keeps talking about fluffing about with water shenanigans. And Lennox comes in, telling me to hydrate and asking for a dwarf, of course. However, there's no water left in my water jet. I might need to go and grab some water jet. But for now, let's have a look. Do we have a Lennox in this fortress? Let's have a nosy. We do not have any Lennoxes. What sort of dwarf would a Lennox like? Dwarfs are off. Doggies are fighting milk balls forever. There's our pipe section and our mechanisms. We just need the screw. We just need that screw, Chad. Any jimmies? That's a good question. I think so. Let's have a look. We have a new necromancer turned up at some point. Wonderful. We have Adel the Gem Cutter, also known as Lennox the Gem Cutter. Lennox. Oh, uppercase L, chat. Let's make sure we do the names correctly. Lennox Lensfam, creator of Or Etom. Listening to a story in the tavern at the moment, having a wonderful time. 44 years old, with a neatly trimmed beard and a thick moustache. A legendary gem cutter, fantastic. They avoid excitement and have a high kinesthetic sense. They disdain artwork. Yeah, they make fantastic looking gems and then look at them and go, ew, yuck. Sky blue cave spider silk trousers with a giant floating guts leather dress. Lennox is married to Kib the cook. They have together 2 daughters that are in the fortress. No, 1 daughter and 1 son that are in the fortress. A bunch of other children that are like living somewhere else and generally being ignored. A handful of aunties. And no close friends, only passing acquaintances. Lennox has never killed anyone, Chad. Lennox has a great kinesthetic sense, a great musical sense, an ability to read emotions quite well, but really poor focus. He does everything in his power to avoid excitement and stress, Chad. He lives at a slow-going and leisurely pace. Nice. He is grateful when others help him out and tries to return favours whenever possible, and does not often feel lustful. He has a noticeable lack of perseverance, and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He's currently more shameless. Someone's carried a little sit recently. As they made their way to the tavern, Lennox got absolutely blasted on some wine. He has an active sense of humour, and tends to ask others for help with difficult situations and suggestions and decisions. Lennox is ready to sleep. The week has been long. When is your holiday due, buddy? When is the Lennox land of the Lennox holiday? Weirdorf. No, please. Lennox Chat personally values loyalty, finds artwork boring, does not care about friendship, and does not see the attainment of knowledge as important. February. Oh my goodness. You don't take time off during the normal holidays? And then when you have your holiday, everything's nice and quiet? That's pretty 10 out of 10, Lennox. That is. Chat, Lennox likes a little bit of ornament. You have 2 weeks off. Nice. Lennox also likes sterling silver. We'll be making sterling silver. We just have to find the copper and the silver. Clear diamond. The colour. Eucalyptus. Chat, if someone comes up to you and tells you eucalyptus is a colour, murder them. When no one's looking. When no one's around. I'm kidding. Listen, please chat, don't murder people over colour. People will think you're weird. Lennox, however, likes bolts, shields, backpacks, figurines, pangolins, for their overlapping scales, the words of the mirth of numbers, and the sight of the Tactune berries. When possible, he prefers to consume yellow bullhead and rice beer. He absolutely detests fire snakes. Plant color? In Minecraft? Oh really? Is it an actual color? Interesting. Eucalyptus is a color, but it's one of those colors that if you ever see a person say they like it, you know that they're one of those weird paint catalog reading people. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Linux has nowhere to live at the moment, nowhere to sleep. They sleep on the floor. As we get our magma up here and working, we'll be able to make a lot more bedrooms. It'll be very nice. But yes, chat. Ooh, there's a stab of paintage. My goodness. Be curious, the hex code is F5, 5F 8575. Oh, we had a bit of sogginess down there. That might be an old one actually, that's fine. So, let's come down, chat, because we have that pump to board down here. Oh. Wait, we don't have the screw? Someone's maybe messing around with that screw for a hot minute, that's fine. In the meantime, we can come down here and drill a small hole. We'll also build a lever. Just maybe over here. A cute siltstone mechanism, very nice. Now. Yeah, they're waiting for that coal. They are. This is hopefully on the way fairly shortly. I bet you we can get that pump done now though. Yep, there we go. We want something magma say, like a piece of gabbro. Iron corkscrews, iron pipe sections, there we go. Oh, they didn't need a mechanism. Well, that's happy then. That's fantastic. Now. Let's see. More plants on the way. Fantastic. Everyone aspiring. Life is good. Yeah, once we get that magma, man, we're going to be so fantastic. That's been trimmed. Good. Can I have? Oh. Chat, the pits of fever hatred have been found at the half day's travel to the southwest, and it looks to our thriving economy with their future prosperity. Why our economy? Isn't that a whole bunch of goblins? Goblins, get your own stuff sorted out, huh? See that floodgate. I thought we asked for a floodgate. We have, they just haven't made it yet. Well, that's fair. That's fair, chat. I'm curious. Here's us. Here's the dark goblin pits of fever hatred. Wonderful. And our lovely dwarven hillocks of channeled puzzle. These guys, I think, are at war, aren't they? No contact. Is that why we're not? I thought they were at war with us. Maybe they haven't figured out we're here, but they are still sending in little grobbly dudes. Well, chat, don't worry about that. As soon as we get those little booties equipped on these lads. Almost. 4 more. Those lads are going to go off and cause a small ruckus, chat. They're going to go up to a little goblin hamlet, a little cute goblin town, and they are going to absolutely run them all over. There's our floodgate. There we go. And the caravan's arrived. Excuse me, Doctor. Let's move those goodies up. I think we're doing some groblins today. There you go. Meanwhile, down here, it's waiting on its stuff. This down here. I would like that floodgate, please. Yeah. Excellent, chat. Masterpiece, cherry soup. Now, I see. You know what that makes me want to play, chat? I have not played. So I've played mountains and mountains and mountains of Stardew Valley. but I've never made it to end game. There's like an entire island you unlock in Stardew Valley if you make it to end game. I wouldn't mind a little to get into that again someday, Jack. It would be nice. Steel Goblin's been completed. The mayor meets the outpost liaison Zugler. Zugler sends army liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. Dude, our Baron they sleep on the floor in the tavern. We are going to ask for some logs. We're going to turn that into fuel. Go for a bit of tower cap, I think. We're going to ask for charcoal and coke. And I think with that we're pretty good. I don't think we need too much more from these lads. They can bring in whatever else I would like. I'm sure we'd love it. Alright, so how are we doing here? Have we brought the goblets in? It looks like we have. Broker, go. Over they come. They'll be here any minute. We'll see them dashing on the side of the screen. There they are. Whoop. And now we're good to trade. I bought a little bit of coke. We've also got a bit excited about some bismuth bronze here and there. Let's see. Ooh, coal blocks, marble blocks. Don't mind if I do. Some log ears, thank you. Now, how about... I'm not too interested in the llama or the blue peahen. Cute clothing, don't mind if I do. A bronze brick's not too bad. Though I suppose if we need them, we'll just make steel ones, right? Baggy bags? At least the cheaper ones. Maybe not the $500 cave spider silk baggy though. Oh yeah, we forgot to ask for bolts. Well, that's fine. We don't want their anvils anymore. The anvils considered home. We have so much plants, it's obscene. Spear steel greaves, we've already got some. Ooh, elkfish leather backpack. Yes, please. And those trousers, just because they look really nice. There's also a bunch of zones you can travel to. A bunch of zones? What do you mean? Traveling to zones? Yeah, there's a lot of fun with a bunch of content. Yeah. But there's a bunch of zones. Do you mean like the desert? I know the desert is a thing. It's been there for ages. I wouldn't call that endgame though. I think that'll do. Oh, and then we'd like some monies too. Probably only need to sell like maybe about 5. Yeah, look at that. Lovely, thank you. There's that Twilight fishing dimension? Dude, what does that even mean? That's awesome. Oh, you know what game I've been at? Speaking of cool farming games. Where is it? It is the... Is it the Fields or the Clouds? I think it's the Fields. Yes, the Fields of Mystery, chat. Now there is a game. It is nowhere near finished. Actually, I'll bring you across so you can have a look. There we go. Chat. This stuff. Cute pixel art. Nice quality. Very clean pixel art. Very nice characters. Little town, all that sort of jazz. It's actually a nice story. There's good crafting. I really like this. We're excitedly waiting for updates for Ellen. I still need to get good at Ellen, chat. I do. It's very nice. You can make cute towns. I get absolutely creamed in the dungeons. But yes, I do recommend this game. It's very nice. It is still early access. Currently a little bit on sale. The roadmap is coming along. You can see there is a Mines update coming up next year. In the 1.0, they reckon they're releasing the game into 1.0 next year. So keep an eye on it, chat. Very Stardew coded? Yes. It is indeed. You started playing Crab Champions for fun. As a casual friend game. Crab Champions. Is that, that's sort of that weird crab fighty game. where you do a whole bunch of Simon Says stuff, and then you, I think at the end fight a boss or something weird. Very strange. I think I've seen maybe Limes. I think Limes played it. More plants coming in. Crab. Roguelike FPS blind plays. It's a shooter. Oh really? It's cool. Let's see. Crab Champions. Oh, 30% off. Whoa, excuse me with the loud noises. I think I've actually seen that. Yeah, that's, interesting. Overwhelmingly positive. I don't know. I do like a first-person shooter, but, well, I think that's third person. That's fine, but still, I don't know. Maybe. Love all the fluffy Wumbler corpses? Yeah, our cats, they really hate fluffy Wumblers. They really hate pixies. They hate creepy crawlers. They hate little fairies. They destroy and murder everyone individually. Sometimes they even bring them back to show you off. Now, let's do some trading. Actually, yeah, we've done our trading, haven't we? We bought that coal and stuff. Lovely. And then I got distracted. Oh dear. A dwarven child has gone mad and tried to kill someone. Someone punched all their teeth out individually, tore off their leg, the ear in their hand, and then killed them. This little kid nearby is like, well, that was interesting. We might need a place to bury some lads, Jeff. A small child has passed away. It's time to do a bit of this, maybe. We might get more than one little tombage on the way, huh? There we go. Let's get a little handful. Just like this. There we are. You like that fluffy Wambler thing is a leather is a thing you can buy but never make. That is very, very strange. Yeah, I get why you can't skin, because like fluffy Wamblers are tiny. But it's very scary that other people can. Maybe it's the human thing where they have dainty little tiny skinning tools. An intimidating idea, chat. Ooh. Is that my knee screaming? Knee, what's the problem? My knee's telling me there might be a storm on the horizon, or it's telling me I need a stretch in a while. I'll get a bit of this on the way. How are we doing underground? Everything's still coming in. Of course a child's boarding that. Something as heavy as a steel door and a child wants to haul it down, huh? Thanks, game, that's wonderful. At least a weaponsmith's working on that one, that won't take too long. Steel light boots are ready, Jeff. It might be time. Right, dwarves, grab those booties. Look at these lands covered in steel. Covered in steel. We're over here. You see up this way? Oh, someone's completely killed the dark pits of hole terrors. You think when you see all those dead bodies of the Wumbler, it's a bug? I don't think so. They're dirty. I think so. The mass Wumblers everywhere, especially probably up near the food. Yeah. So critters love to come up and harass your food stockpiles. All these dead Wumblers. It's not a bug. That's your cats killing them. Cats will kill Wumblers. They'll kill critters like you wouldn't believe. And Chris, I did welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're lovely. But yeah, chat. So, let's find a little group. Ooh. The dark goblin pits of demon of Tor. Chat. We're gonna send out the gilded hounds. We're gonna burn the place to the ground. That'll upset them. That'll get the goblins at war with us. There we go. Our soldiers march out, covered in steel, ready for carnage. What's this guy legendary at? A legendary tracker, huh? Well, off that pop. I'll be back in a minute. You fine, thanks. Lovely. And me? I'm doing pretty good today, actually. It's been a nice time. If you like, they kill one or two and the body multiplies over and over and over because they move around without anyone touching them. The corpses or the critters? The critters, so I used to think they teleported, but Hez tells me he reckons they're moving just really, really quickly, so you don't see them very often. The corpse of the Wombat moves. Cats will carry them from time to time. Sometimes they will rot away and disappear. So you might be seeing one Wambler die that then kind of rots away and disappears. They don't cause miasma. They just disappear after a hot minute. And so it'll disappear, and then maybe a cat will kill a different one. And that will be around for a while until it rots away and disappears, and then a different one will die. So you might be seeing different ones. Our doors have returned. How'd you go, lads? Not a single death, you say? Very nice. Let's have a look at that report. We went in there, chat, and the fly almost landed directly on my forehead. In the mid-autumn. Please fly. Don't bother. In the mid-autumn of 103, the Palace of Quakes attacked the violent hex of the immortality of work at Demon Tort. The dwarf Dedok led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Smearsbu Winterblitz. In the mid-autumn of 103, the dwarf Dedok outmatched the goblin with a cunning plan. And the attackers had a strong positional advantage in Demon Tort. And then we clashed with goblins and started killing them again and again. We also clashed with a whole bunch of tendril dogs. We clashed with 24 tendril dogs and killed 10 of them. And then we killed a few goblins in individual combat. And let's see. Then we clashed with 14 more tendril dogs, killing 10 of them. Then the final 4 attacked once more and we destroyed them. We looted treasure and seized livestock. And then we rampaged throughout Demon Tort. Nice. And Chris O'Tips come in, chat, with a 90 stream streak in. My goodness, thank you so much. An entire 90. That is a huge number. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that you've been here so often, man. Cheers muchly. What's our spoils report, chat? What we get? A copper buckler, a giant cave-toed leather cloak. Ooh, nice. 2 copper low boots, 3 elk birds, a giant elk bird, and a giant ant worker. Nice. That's pretty good, chat. You know what the sad thing is? Now we have to look at the elk bird portrait. Now we have to look, chat, at the elk bird portrait. Where is it? Where is the elk bird? It might be down the bottom. A stray elk bird, are you ready? And a partridge and a pear tree. Oh. Oh no, the elk bird's fine, that's right. The elk bird actually looks really cool. I like the elk bird. I mixed it up with the other one. What is it? Not the Ratherer. There's another one that runs around in the caves with a snout for a face. But that's right, the elk bird, pretty good. Let's have a look at the other one I'm interested in, chat. So, giant ant worker, net, giant elk bird. Jesus Christ, chat. 2 mega hooves, a head the size of a dwarf. The giant elk bird, chat. Excuse me, health description. A gigantic monster, found grazing on mushrooms deep underground. It walks on 2 legs and has the head of a bird with the antlers of a great elk. You like that one? It is pretty good. Yes, I mixed it up with a different one. There's elk birds, but there's another one that graze around in the underground. Can't remember its name though. But yes, let's have a look at... We also got a giant ant that I'm curious about. Just for fun, an entire ant's turned up, Jeff. I think this is from Rhino's mod as well. A giant, hard-bodied insect with a segmented body, antennae and strong mandibles for biting and carrying objects. Oh. Excellent. Yeah. We're getting goodies from the brokers. We'll pack them all up here, huh? Let's see, just making sure we haven't missed anything else. So, the elkbird, the giant elkbird, the other elkbird. Oh, we bought 2! Pity they're not a breeding pair. We've got 3 actually. Meanwhile, the bad people are hanging out down in the underground. The plum helmet people are the same. Let's get a bit of the flooring over here for these rooms, huh? Ooh. Is that a stab of pain? And the knee again. Ooh, 25 steel. Very nice, chat. You've been working hard. We're having problems making blockies at the moment. What's happening, Dwarvies? We've got 32 saltstone. I suppose a bit of mudstone. Those will do. We'll do some mudstone tools. Love the song, chat. There we go. You get a bit of roomage on the way. Oh. Coffee time. Underground grazer, like non-elkbird, a Rotherer. The Rotherer are the massive dudes, right? They don't graze. There's the ones that are sort of almost like giraffe thingies with little snouts. I think their head, if you look at their sprite, their head kind of comes like this, and then their body comes out behind. The hillocks of South Club has been founded a day's travel to the south and incorporated into our holdings. Nice. Dirty Bummer's getting ready for a bit of coffee. A bit of coffee. More migrants coming on in. The merchants will be leaving soon. That's fine. We've done our trade. Have you ever seen a giraffe? You saw your first one yesterday in game. Oh, nice. I think I have seen a few giraffes. Have you seen the giant giraffe? The giant giraffe's portraits are very good. It's like just, you look at the portrait and all it is just this really tall neck with a little bit of a body below. And that's the whole portrait. It's so silly. I love it. Is that a bit of rotting miasma? Who's dying and stinking up a storm? Oh, no one's gotten around to burying the small child, and the small child is rotting. Wonderful. I'm sure dwarves are loving that experience. Hop, 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 hop. Let's get a few of our doors and over this way. Huh? We've run out of doors. I thought we were making rock doors and repeat. Chat, did I forget to make rock doors and repeat again? It's like the third time I've done that in this whole fortress. Terrible. Did the monster hunters go hunting yet? I don't know. I don't think so. There's not many of the cabins we have open. I'm not doing too much with the cabins at the moment. We could use the trees down there though. Yeah, get that roof of rock doors repeating. Down here. Excuse me. Iron floodgate and our pump are both built. So let's link this lever, making sure our target is magma safe. There we go. Excellent. And once that's ready, we can get our little magma situation on the way. From that drawing, you can tell, I mean, the rare giraffe snail. So slimy, such reach. The dread giraffe snail. Speaking of snails, our cute little brook, Stranglewood snail, is doing well for itself, too. Also, are those Goblins, you think they're at war with us yet? They should be, right? Yeah, they're pretty angry. They're pretty angry. We should get some raids coming in. Maybe even this winter, huh? You have 1,200 hours and you've never seen one. I've seen a couple. Not many, but only a couple. I have, in Steam version at least, I have, at the very least, 1 hour. Maybe 2. Steam reckons I have the Steam version, 3,694 hours. Non-Steam version, infinite hours, chat. Much classier than the Rhinoceros Slug. The Rhinoceros Slug? How would that even work? You'd have a rhinoceros, and it'd just be... It wouldn't have the cool rhinoceros skin. You just have a big lump of meat that just goes like this, with your little rhinoceros head at the end. You played ASCII for years? Yeah. Admittedly, I never really played in ASCII. I always had the graphical packs slamming. Now, so let's turn this into a tomb so we can get that rotting corpse out of the middle of the fortress. So I'm gonna grab a small little child? No, of course not. Just let them stink up the place, Jack. It's fine. This poor lad working nearby, having to breathe in the soupy miasma smell. You played a lot of CDA as well. You love that game. Yeah, I haven't played it recently though. I should get back into it. I know Has played it recently. He even streamed it, I think a couple of months back. It's a neat wee little game. I do love the car building aspect for me. Used to be my favourite thing, man. I'd spend so many hours just building up cute little cars. We all linked up down here? We are. No, we're not. Never mind. Someone's on the way though. It'll happen eventually. I'm thinking back here, I might do us 2 things. One here. It's going to be for some boulders. Just other stone, think of. And also actually make sure that this lad. There's a few wheelbarrows just to get that cracking. And then we do another one over here. A bit smaller. Like this. And that's going to be a furniture stockpile. Because in the furniture, we come down to our ballista, not arrowheads or parts, but our siege ammo. Siege ammo. There we go. Look. It's good. Some of the forks are really good. Yeah, the problem is with the forks is they do stuff I love, but at the same time they miss out on some stuff that core CDDA has that I like. Stuff like so the Bright Night, right? It's supposed to be like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, but a bit easier, a bit more relaxed, a little less hardcore, a bit more, you know, focused on being fun and silly. But it doesn't have bags. Well, it has bags, sorry, but it doesn't have pockets. Chat, those pockets are real good. Real good. You force pockets in? Can you do that? That'd be amazing if you could. With mods? So pockets are modded in now? That's amazing. Maybe I should give that a go, huh? More rock parties on the way. Where are those goblins? They gotta be here shortly, kid. They're not too far away. Surely they would have mustered an army and come to attack. Have they fixed archers and ammo and bins? That's been fixed for, I think about a year at this point. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like minor snifflies here and there about it, but nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Been a while since you played? Oh, buddy. Have you tried the bolt throws? The new, improved ballistas? The incredible catapults? The Siege update has brought a lot to the game. Those siege engines look fierce. Oh, dude. The bolt throwers are like machine gun turrets. It's ridiculous. The ballistas and the catapults. Oh, look at little children playing and singing to each other. Very cute. But yeah, these guys, they can shoot up and down multiple elevations. They have firing arcs now. So good. I think the siege update is something that's been it's been such a big improvement to the game. So good. Ooh, there was a lag spike and another one. Oh dear. Is the game getting ready for a siege? What's going on? You saw the void with the Demon Lord who got plapped. Dude, the first Demon Lord we saw, I think it was like a couple of days after the siege update came out, walked right through our entrance like it was nothing. Thundering right through all the ballista bolts and the crossbow bolts and everything. Walked right through it all like it was nothing. And walked through the center of our fortress. Killing so many dudes. Killed, I think, like, what, a third of our fortress before we killed it? It was really cinematic, dude. I loved it. I loved it. There we go. That's looking pretty linked up now, chat. I like it. So what that means is we come down here now. We mark this as a no-go zone. Perfect. The other thing I'll do actually is remove almost all of the ramps. We'll have one ramp up here maybe. There we go. That's just so we can get down there. A lot of Souls dwarves are aspiring. Fantastic, fantastic. It was rough. The first update you got a 400 plus raid. See, for me, I see that sort of stuff. Like so many baddies coming in that it overwhelms my defenses. I see that stuff as amazing. I love that, dude. Even before the siege update, I would mess around with the settings to force like, 500 plus dudes. Just force them to come and siege anyway, all at once. Amazing. Raw muscle puddings. Raw muscle snacks. Don't even cook your muscle, chat. Just leave it raw or turn it into a pudding. Vomit forever. Now let's see chat. So one big thing we might have a problem with, right, is can we have like probably, how much space do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Let's have 12 iron minecarts on. Not 10, but 12. Okay. There we go. Yes, what was I saying? I got completely distracted. Wouldn't it be too bad it was only at 60 pop? Ouch. Now, I actually don't often send my military out to fight. I usually just slam them with the artillery these days. No one believed Urus, says Buff, when he claimed that a rhinoceros slug has broken his fall. Oh my goodness. We need a steel statue, chat. One steel statue of the dread rhinoceros slug. So, new image. We need one slug, a tiny land mollusk. It can be found under rotten logs and in my garden, devouring my strawberries and being gross. We would also like, chat, 1 rhinoceros. Oops. 1 rhinoceros. A huge herbivore with a thick-plated skin and a powerful build. It is known for the thick horns at the ends of its nostrils. Sullen and slimy. Can be trapped with a small bowl of beer in the garden. Let's see. So a slug, a rhinoceros, and we need an urus. Let's see. We can actually look for someone called urus, to be honest, just for fun. Let's see. Where's our nearest urus? How about urus? Circled. Urus Misty Rex, wonderful. And then we would like, let's see, an anvil. Oops. Oop. An anvil, maybe some bars. Oh, we can't have bars. Ingots? Probably not ingots. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bars will be up here. There we go. Bars. And a bars? Alright. Sometimes Strawfort just gets a bit worked up around various naming. A bars. Wonderful. Let's delete the A bars, which is the top one. Let's see. We would also like several other dwarves. So set that to 0. Dwarf. An image of a slug, a rhinoceros, urus the Misty Rex the dwarf. An anvil, bars, and dwarfs. The game gives us broken bars, but not levers. Broken bars? Can you have broken bars? Really? No. Well, at least not in a statue. It would be neat though. So, let's see. First off, you mean broken bars? You mean taverns? Nice. The anvil is being destroyed by the sluggy rhinoceros. The bars are also being destroyed by the sluggy rhinoceros. Chat, the rhinoceros is, let's see, the rhinoceros is embracing the slug. Then we would like the dwarves that contemplating Urus. Urus is striking a submissive gesture. There we go. But Judy, welcome in. This is an image of a slug, a rhinoceros, Urus, Misty Rex the dwarf, an anvil, bars, and some other dwarves. The anvil is being mutilated by the rhinoceros. The bars are being mutilated by the slug. The rhinoceros is embracing the slug. That represents our rhinoceros slug. A rhino slug? Rhinoceros slug? I don't know. The dwarves are contemplating Urus Misty Rex. Urus Misty Rex is making a submissive gesture. A shiny steel statue. Yes. We have steel like everywhere, man. We have so much iron, and we're surrounded by chalk. So we have iron there. We have iron all over here. We have iron up this way, and up that way. We have iron above us and below us. Obscene amounts. Obscene amounts. Ooh. I know what my knees are crossed about. What is going on, chat? These horrible, fiendish, bendy bits in my leggies. I can't believe they do me so much disservice, you know? So how's that steel looking? Oops. 41? I mean, 41 steel is pretty good, chat. This is on the way. Okay. You could just start asking for more statues. Your hats pile is still growing. Yeah, it's one of those things. Some people in chat have like 100 majillion hats, effectively infinite hats. Others don't have many. So it's like I could add more and more expensive stuff and more ridiculous stuff, but you kind of exclude a lot of newbies from the shenanigans, you know. Oh, I did completely miss what dwarf you got. Well, this is looking lovely, chat. So with this all sorted, our next goal is... well, the first thing we want is a whole bunch of track stops. We're almost there with our magma. So... first thing I think we'll do, chat, with our first little block of magma, is we're gonna have probably a whole bunch of magma smelters would be very good for us. I reckon. So over here, actually maybe below this, chat. What if we come over this way? Just like this, chat. Just over here. And we channel this down. So we get a cool little multi-Z level nonsense thing going on. Lovely. And then down here we'll have little blips and blops for magma. Lovely. Magnetite split strike. Oh, just down here? Yeah, magnetite forever, chat. Magnetite forever. You'd gladly spend 100,000 heads for a rhinoceros-like shaped room. How much is a room? Redeem these days. It's been a hot minute since I've had a look at the price. Our commissioner room is only 5k. Well, I mean, you don't need 100,000 for that. No. Oh yeah, we need an office for our count, don't we? And we need to finish up over here too. Okay, let's do a stack of steel breastplates, because I would like a new military squad. Thank you. And how about I think we actually have the rock tables and that sort of jazz already. We did something like this, chat. Yeah, we do have rock tables. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Some cute thrones. Closest material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. And then over here, another table with a little throne and a cabinet next to it. We have no cabinets. Well, sucks to be that dwarf then. You would have let the great rhinoceros-like drop, but my drawing was so compelling that now it lives in the screaming fire safety ogress and your mind cannon. Ooh, this is giving it. There we go. There we go. Now, so down here, let's come in and drill some little spots for our smelters. I reckon we'd have, let's see, 1 here. Maybe 1 over here. There's 2, 3, 4 little smelters. I think that's pretty good. We'll trim away these backgrounds too. Yeah. Yeah, we come up with some random stuff sometimes, chat. You guys are a weird influence on my brain. The fire safety ogress. The rhinoceros slug. Excellent. The children being launched from ballistas. Weird times, chat. More magnetite. Oh, chat, there's magnetite and magnetite and magnetite. It's magnetite forever. It's actually, no, we won't mine that whole magnetite, but I will mine around these edges and replace that with probably like steel or something. Just so we can snangle that magnetite in the future without that being an issue. But yes, what we want here, chat, is some track stops that tip. Do them from iron, that's fine. 2. That one will go that way. 3. That one will go downwards, that's 4. Godin Usana Monom has created a masterpiece large diorite pond. Here we go, we'll clear that out. Are you stuck in that? You're not stuck in there, you're just being silly. Alright, have a fun time, PBG. You rancid fan. Iron bars? Or, chat, what if instead of iron we use steel bars? We have 41 bits of steel. 201 bits of iron though. I mean, that's pretty good, chat. Here we go. These will be... ooh, a lot of these are already built. Lovely. Our rock parts coming in. How's our minecarts? Not even sniffly started, chat. Yeah. Pardon me. So. I wonder if we will get a siege, or maybe we need to wait until next year to get our first siege, huh? There we go. Steel's on the way. Oh. I see a little snifter of the lad there, chat. Almost broke into song, but couldn't remember how Bohemian Rhapsody went. Suddenly, a dog and a monk bull start fighting. The dwarves get absolutely hyped. We can hear the shouting and carrying on. Dwarves, please. There we go. Get that in. We have this coming in now. We just need those 12 minecarts. And 12 minecarts will do us 3 little holes in the floor at once, which is really good. Actually, no. Because you only need 2 per thing, it'll do us 6 holes in the floor. Which is incredible. Pardon me. The yawns have returned. More planties coming on in. Oh, how does our... there we go, we're getting people buried. Life is good, chat. We are looking after our lands. Perfect. Oh. Hopefully we'll get some more doors in a minute. Over here, look at this cute little room. This is Red Fogel's room. The mayor's room. We need to kind of tweak how it's drawn though. Because we want in this middle part, that is going to be the dining hall over here. This way. That's going to be the office. First thing. Yep, the current room's still pretty good. Lovely. Dining hall for Red, the mayor. Hop. Undo that. That covered the whole room. That should be painting, please. Yes, there we are. That is going to be for the mayor. Red. Lovely. And actually, you know, we'll leave that one be. We're gonna... actually, we'll just repaint this over, now that I think about it. Yeah, that'd be nicer. There we are. I was going to turn that into an office, but Red's already got the office. They're fine. They have everything they need. They would like, however, a weapon rack, an armor stand. They can have one of each. Steel weapon rack. Steel armor stand. Not too many now, just one thing. Lovely. Yeah. Now, more easy meals in the way. I'm liking that bauxite down there. We might have to use that in a hot minute, chat. Over here, people having a wonderful time hanging out in the catacombs. Look at these little tombs over that way coming together. This is waiting for its nice little collection of steel minecartians. I think we've run out of coal all of a sudden. We have no woods, chat. No woods, only sadness. Let's chop down every single one of these willow trees individually. It's a cherry tree? No, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Certainly don't want to lose that cherry tree. The willows, they can get chopped. A lot will fall in the water, that's fine. All this is growing happily. We have 119 plants. 197 drinks now. 619 food. It's not too bad, chat. We're doing alright. Me. I usually would go out for a coffee, but it's like the final hour of stream. Maybe I could snangle some water instead, huh? Now there's an idea, chat. Bit of a water enthusiast. I think I will do just that and be back in a handful of moments. BRB, chat. Hello. Chat. The sky is doing that thing where the sun starts setting. The sky kind of goes a pinky orange colour, but the light goes a pinky orange colour. My whole kitchen is just pinky orange because the curtains are still open. It's really nice. And Cat, hello. Hope you're doing lovely, buddy. Hey. An ambush. The goblins have come to attack, but they've done it stealthy-like. Summer vibes, yeah. So, chat, we need to get everyone inside now, because the goblins have arrived. It's burrow time. We'll have everyone up on this side, and we'll have our burrow probably up to the north. Down there is a little bit too close to the entrance. Get this painted too. That should be pretty good. Yeah, that should be alright. Okay. And this will be part of our civilian alert. Sure. Activated them. Get everyone inside. Our military will be told to hold position probably just up, maybe just up here or something, you know. You don't want them charging forward, you see. Military, get on over this way, thank you. And of course, chat, don't forget to come up this way. Include these as part of the burrow. Because, chat, there's time for shoot bangs. There will be quite a few goblins out there. So we'll come up and we'll say, siege engines, fire at will. Yeah, I'd run, Dorvius, I'd run. The goblins are on the way. The goblins are shooting the milk ball. Dwarfy, what are you doing way up here? Thought to get the woods, dwarf. You gonna get killed? Yeah, you're dying. What are you doing up there? I said the goblins are desperately trying to shoot the milk ball. The milk ball is a legendary dodger. I don't think they can ever hit it. Why was that guy even up here? There was no need for that guy to be up here. A lady and a child start running in. Will they make it? Probably. We have dudes keeping watch right now. Run, buddy. Oh, chat, that's real bad. I tell her they're done. The Countess is coming in. And she's a necromancer. The goblins are right nearby. Oh, they're running in, they're running off, they're running around. Oh, what they're seeing over there, they're going absolutely lightning fast. They're looking around. Oops, in you come. Keep nice and safe now. But Shooty, you're gonna go fast, buddy. Oh, the dog's wiggling. The dog's wiggling. Doggy, don't do it. Don't wiggle, dog. The dog's entered maximum wiggle. Why? What are you doing? This dwarf's like, no, I'll just take them all by myself. No armor, nothing. How many did we lose from that? The dog is... Why are you so fast? The dog, what are you doing? You're supposed to be... All these guys... Somehow uninjured. Which is hilarious. But, yeah. That would have been at the end of our squad. Can you... Excuse me? Why are you stationed up here? Why are you stationed up there? It's not even remotely where we told you to station. Now they're stationing over here. Oh, and it looks like, yep, they're going to wrestle a goblin. Why? Don't do that. Come on now. You're gonna get yourself killed. What is going on? Go inside, please, daughters. I don't want you to die to goblin arrow fire. Now you're coming into station. Right, yes, get your armor on. A dwarf trapper necromancer has been taken by a mood. Did they? I think they might have just killed everyone without even putting armor on, chat. Yeah, that's it. The end of the siege. Well, alright then. I don't know why they did what they did though. Like they were kind of stationing like up here or something for some reason. Even though we told them to station over here. So I don't know kind of what happened there. I'm glad we only lost one dude though. You're harvesting plants. Fair enough. That's really strange. But alright, if it works, it works. Ooh. I saw a Vincenti even start to Vincenti in my Steam alerts. You heard Hans mention a while ago that dwarves with high discipline stats are less likely to leave their positions for one of those death-defying dwarvy charges. You can tell if he was explaining or wishing. Did he speak truth? I have no clue. I have no clue. It would be nice if it was the case, but to be honest yet, who knows? Oh, you want rough gems, tanned hides, silk cloth, stone boulders, metal bars, yarn cloth, bones, needle bars, rough gems, tanned hides. I think it might be... Actually no, don't we have mountains of leather somewhere? Like, just mountains of tanned hides all over the place? So it's not the leather you're wanting. The rough gems, we should have rough gems. It might be the lack of silk cloth is our problem. Ooh, our steel statue's done. Good times, chat. Let's enjoy a little bit of steel. Diorite, I don't know about that thing. Ooh, how about some bituminous coal with a statue on top? Very nice. Let our dwarves take it easy now. No longer do you need to look after the siege engines. Do get us some arrowheads though, chat. Some ballista. We'll go for iron ballistas. If we had copper, I'd use that instead. But, you know. Assemble the arrow? Not quite, buddy. Almost though. We would just want the ballista arrow head. Stack of 10 will be plenty. The human dancer, dismal one has come. It'll probably be the necromancers now. Yeah. Now. Let's see. So that is all. Yep, that's all disabled. Life is good. How are those minecarts coming? We have 2 so far. We're waiting for the full stack of 12 to be done, chat. Oh, we do need a new military, don't we? Yeah, we need a new guy. Congrats to a peasant. Look at that crack. So, our noble looking pretty good. The mayor would like their cute little armor stands and weapon racks. Actually, their weapon rack might be done. Can I have a weapon rack? Maybe just over here. Solid steel, you see. Very nice. There's the weapon rack. We just need that armor stand. Yeah. There's the armor stand. I tell her the dark would love. Actually, they ended the mandate. Well, good thing we don't have a justice system. So people be going to prison right now otherwise. There's our steel armor stands. Lovely. Now. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Drinking industry. That's pretty good. That's good enough. Yeah, as soon as I heard that music die when we went past these people singing, I knew, chat. One of the best songs in the whole game. Oh, and just in time. Maybe that music came in because of Radu, huh? Chat, we have a Radu. Welcome in, buddy. How was your streamage, buddy? Chat, make sure you drop Radu a follow. That dude's an awesome streamer. Just before you raided Radu, bit of a song kicked up. Yeah. Concurrences. Coca-Cola, what's that? Mace dwarfs and human lashes are coming to visit. People jamming out in the temples. Now, let's have a look. One's growing attached to an ashen shield. You know you have an entire steel sword you could grow attached to. Just saying, but we're waiting for these little minecarts to come in, aren't we? Are we running low on the old coalage, maybe? We're pretty much completely out of wood, so maybe that is our issue. Let's go find a tree to bully, chat. I'm certain it must be a tree bully o'clock. We look over here. We have to weave in between these little claimed areas we have. But look at this little row. This little row understands it's good to make a bit of a sacrifice for dwarven kind from time to time. Almond trees. A cherry tree we're not using at the moment. A peach tree. Another cherry tree we're not using. A bayberry. And finally, a cute persimmon tree. Lovely. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, Reddy, what were you streaming? What were you playing, buddy? What were you getting up to? Oh, chat, don't forget to grab these items, huh? There'll be cool goblin masks and stuff. I mean, the corpses, they could just stay outside, but the maskies? Chat, I'm a mask enthusiast, I'm telling you. You're doing some dwarven. Nice. Hey, we'll have to go off and check out that VOD, buddy. Now, so... how we're doing over here. Once we get that wood, we can get that charcoal there coming. It'll be fantastic. I do want, chat. I want some more lignite. We need to find a source of non-soggy lignite, huh? So... yeah, we tried sneaking down there, but that aquifer is pretty keen on us not going nowhere. We could snaggle some of this, just in the middle of nowhere. But I was thinking, what if we came down to here? I mean, we had a look, but didn't find much. I reckon we should come up, squeeze in between these two. If we can, that might actually be that's probably a continuation. A big old loop of water all around us. I would like to go up this way anyway. I want to see what's up here. Surely, chat. Surely the game will show us mercy and give us some goodies, huh? Surely. Just fix up our little path here. Sometimes I like fixing this up, sometimes I don't care too much. You know. Just how the vibe is treating me at that particular point in time is how nicely I put effort into these swirly whirlies. But more often than not, they go like this. Also, a little bit of native copper. The game never told us about the native copper being over here. Well, I'll certainly have to have a look-see, chat. We'll have to have a sniff. You got a vampire in one of your microwaves today. Ooh, nice. We, I think my last... the fortress before my last fortress. We got dudes getting turned into vampires in the temple because they kept smashing statues everywhere. It was fantastic. And then, man, in this one, we're just getting like necromancers just turning up out of nowhere. Just coming out for a bit of a fun time. Let's see, Uso Mountain Butted. It's a weird name, but alright. Aerith, Raised Inks. And Kamat, Eye Riddles. All entertainers. We'll let them all in, chat. You have a bunch of necros as well? Yeah. I'm worried what's going to happen when they get involved in the siege, man. Necromancers these days, they like to summon around. We'll get like a trillion summoned dudes. They'll get their horrific nightmares. Be very scary indeed. More charcoal coming in, which is good, but we really want these iron minecarts. Our breastplates are looking nice. Now. Oh, also chat. Do you see over here Buffalobicus's little rhinoceros slug? Parked up on the edge over here. Very nice. I'm sure our dwarves love it, mess. A bard has come to visit. We're still waiting for that ammunition, man. They can wait for the ballista arrowheads to be completed. They're on the way. Yeah, I think at the moment, once we get this magna schmooved up inside, we're going to be looking pretty good, chat. We're going to be looking alright indeed. It's going to be very nice. You saw Toadie make some interesting musings in his last interview about vampires. About having them make up false histories of their character packs, and burying a cache of their incriminating vampire items on the map before joining the fort. That'd be cool, man. I think the game at the moment he was saying I think the game deletes them at the moment, right? Oh, chat. We didn't get this lad looked after in time. The necromancer has gone stark raving mad and now streaks about the fortress, pulling off their clothes. Soon there will be not much left of that poor old necromancer at all. Also, as you can see, there's not much in the way of lignite up here, chat. So I'm hoping, as we come down this way, we might start hitting some. See if we come up here, through the schist into the church, around the corner, past the rock crystal, up to the lignite. Where we've hit, it seems to be a bit of the sogginess. Right near the, it might actually be on that river, maybe. I know it can't be, otherwise the river would have to go sloop. I don't think the river likes going that way, but we will snangle these lads as much as possible. Necromancer, resurrect thyself. Oh man. Get a bit of the old lichdom going on. Be good. And Blue Cow Ghost man, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. More magnetite. A petition. Tickered spraycraft. I find that disturbing. More magnetite. And the necromancer countess, chat, meets with the elven diplomat. Hello. You have disrespected the trees in this area, says the elven diplomat. But this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. Well, bring us wood then, and we won't. Further abuse cannot be tolerated, cries the elf. Lest this be a warning to you. We said no. No. We also say, ooh, look that. Oh, and it goes off this way. That's quite handy. Very nice indeed. Our grapes are on the way. I wouldn't mind it if the elves came up to trade. I don't think we've turned up on the map yet, but they'll be here shortly. Now. There. Let's get some goodies on the way. What do we can sell the elves? Probably some groblets, yeah. The odd goblet. A treat for an elf. A human pike known as a Jalu Matapurde has come visit. The plum eaters blasting plums across the fortress. I'm seeing some mangoes in there, some plums, and some various other bits of nonsense and horror. They may have only bought fruits. Yeah, I think we've upset them and they haven't brought any sweet animals this time. Only the fruitiums. With 10 more items on the way, that's fine. We'll be right. With that broker coming on up, they'll be sprinting up the steps. Running through the door. Oh, they're already here. Lovely. They have brought a stack of logs, like an amount of logs, yeah. That's not bad. They have bought one humped camel, I have no interest. They have had a barrel and a bucket. Thank you. Some clothing. It's a little bit of elven clothing for our dwarven bodies. Sphagura fruits. Plums and assorted rod. And I think that was cranberries? Bayberries. I mean, that's still pretty good though. And we'll snangle a long hempen skirt. They were like $2 grand. That is far too much. Let's bring this down. There we go. There's still quite a bit about goblins, but hey, that's fine. Oh, wonderful, seers see through. They seem very happy with our trading. Thank you for your business, they cry. The fishy reworker, Reward, Orsan the letter moss has revealed the presence of the drinks of sacrifice to the human pikeman. Jalu, Matapud. Now, yeah. There's that water of mine, Jeff. More doggies on the way. A little farmer's workshop looking pretty good. This is looking nice too. We're just waiting for those sweet little minecarts to come along. We're halfway there. Yeah. So we have plenty of space for this stuff. How we're doing down here though, chat. Quite a little bit. Oh, is that some wood? Well, that's actually worth not heaps, but I think it's like what, 2 or 3? I think it's about 3 spikes maybe. So we'll do a bit of digging. Lots of lignite, chat. A bit of cheerio. Don't mind if I do. Yes, we won't be getting past this, let's say. The unending horrors of the aquifer get a bit all over the place. Although we could come up this way. Over here like that. See if that gets us some loving. Maybe? Maybe. No guarantee that it will, but also no guarantee that it won't. So I think this is just from the tail of the aquifer above, so if we sneak past it, we might be alright. More planties being processed. Very nice. Very nice. The dog and the milk bowl continue to fight and spread. Nothing can ever hurt those things. Those goblins, I think that's one of the reasons why our dwarves survived those goblins going one-on-one without weapons or armor. I think all those goblin invaders shot every single bolt they had at the milk bowl. And the milk bowl being legendary dodge, you just dodged it every time. Like I said, some of the creatures in Rhino's more vanilla creatures are pretty hardcore. Charcoal, and some more doggies, and a masterpiece. Diorite pot. Very nice. Let's see, and a new position. Raccoosed rock stewed. I find that intimidating. We're gonna say no on that basis alone. Now, Attila the Dun has imposed a ban on certain exports. So these guys are having issues doing the minecarts. Sort of. Doing minecarts, breastplates, and arrowheads. Well, we will get, we'll probably move this whole forge down into the depths so it stops wasting coal. Then we can use our coal only for the steel production, which will be much better. And then all our dwarves can use the other stuff. All the other forge jobs all done by a map. Excellent. Our dwarves desperate for that ammunition. The elven merchants will be heading off pretty shortly. It's alright. The only real thing of the note they brought with them is a little bit of fruit and some wood. They also threatened us with war. Oops. There goes a guild hall request. That's fine. I think that was just for the rangers. It's good to let that die because I can't be bothered making it. And if we accept it but don't make it, they'll eventually stop asking. Dwarves don't like it too much when you do that, but it's alright. Every now and again, it's just fine, right? So here, chat, we're looking pretty good, but not 100% good. I was thinking, what if we do something like this? with a little walkway to here. Comes up a level. Oh. Because up here we're gonna have a cute spot for our Count's bedroom. Count, Baroness, Count now, I think. So that'll be, let's see, a lad that comes over like this. Who's that? Hello? Oh, there we go. Pop, 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 pop. The bedroom has some fancy pillows. What more could you need? And let's see, next up, this needs to actually connect to the fortress properly. So if we came over here, this, and whoop, whoop, and whoop. Excellent. Excellent. But yeah, this is going to be the bedroom for our Count. The Countess Attila needs to have a secret passage to the mayor's room. There's a room right there, you see. Now, so there we go. There goes the elven merchants. They're heading off. I was thinking, chat, maybe there's some more magnetite. Sweet Christ, chat. No matter where we turn, magnetite just falls out of the walls and crashes us. There's no avoiding the magnetite blob apocalypse. Chat, like I was saying, it might be time. I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm feeling like I could do with a bit of a nap. I'm feeling like it might be time for us to raid away. What do you reckon, chat? Shall we go off visiting? Shall we go raiding and visit someone else? Have a good sleep? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, chat, thanks so much to everyone who hung out today. It has been lovely having you here. More? Oh, dude, I wish, but sadly, being old and worn out, I have limitations. Next stream is not tomorrow or the day after, but it is the day after that. I have the next 2 days off. Those 2 days I will do a bit of self-care, do a bit of chores around the home, and do a bit of freelancing so I can help pay bills and stuff. But now though, let's have a look. Who's around on my cool dudes list? Ooh. I'm feeling, let's watch Haz. Haz is playing the farthest frontier. Yeah. But yeah, thanks again for everyone who hung out today. Thanks for all the lovely chats, all the good vibes. It has been a lovely year this year, and it's 100% because of each one of you. It is. Thank you again for the follows. Thank you again for the hydrates. Thank you for the chatties. Thank you again to the subby wubbies that came in from Dirty Bomb. Thank you very much, Lee. And the raids that came in. We got some raids today, chat. We had Dread come in, and we had Radu come in. A final hydrate for Android, of course. Oh, and let's not forget, chat. We need to cozy up before we head out, don't we? There we go. But yeah, chat. Next week we'll do a bit of Dwarf Fortress and a bit of other stuff too. We'll have a bit of a mix-up stream. Get some Songs of Six. Maybe some vintage stories, seeing how we feel, huh? Be lovely indeed. But for now, have a wonderful time with Haz. The lad's playing some Farthest Frontier, which is neat. But for now, I'll catch you later, chat. Have a wonderful time with Haz. Have a wonderful time with Haz.